Hello. Hi, gamers. Hi, Saribot. Hi, AJ. Welcome on in. Hi, Trickier. Thank you for the Coke Shaky. How's everyone doing? Today's a Monday. Mondays are sometimes bad. I like to think they're good because I need that in my life for things to not be bad. I have a shirt that is a Garfield with a wizard hat, and they are like in like this medieval setting, and there's a text that says Curse of the Mondays, and I only wear that on Mondays. As a kid, I used to have socks that had days of the week on them. I used to wear those socks on the appropriate days only. I had a day where I felt like this was in like elementary school, where I felt off, and I looked at my socks and I saw that I had a Tuesday pair of socks on a Wednesday, and I was like, the bad juju right there. Anyway, whenever I wore that Garfield shirt, I had a shit day. So, but I don't like to believe in curses or anything, so I'm gonna keep doing it until I have the best day of my life wearing that shirt. Might go to my wedding on that, in that. Just to prove a point. You have socks for specific days? When I was a kid, I did, yes. It was like black, also high up in. It was a black pair of socks for every day, and they had the top of them with different like colors.
Somebody help, please! He has my phone!
Thank you, Open. And they were different colors. I remember Tuesday was red. Monday was blue. I don't remember the rest. But then it would say Monday in big letters on the side. So, yeah. I used to wear that. Konnichi, Ohio. Good morning, everyone. Okay. Well, today, Monday was blue. Yeah. Blue Mondays, you know how it is. But yes, sorry for starting the stream a bit late. I was busy writing the script for Zip Transfer. I'm still working very hard on it. And yesterday I was out. I usually don't work on the weekends. I try not to, so I don't burn out. However, that does mean that I'm going a bit slower than I want to. And I will catch up eventually. Or if not, then boohoo, the project will take 14 months instead of 12. Whatever. Post it on Patreon. If you guys would like to know more about Zip Transfer and the animated short that I'm working on this year, that I am taking very seriously and I'm putting a lot of resources into it, it is going to be releasing probably end of the year or start of next year, and it is a solo project made only by me with some help with audio from some friends. If you haven't seen, let me show you some stuff. I really fucked it by putting it on this overlay. Oh, whatever. There you go. And then I can show you this. There you go. Zip Transfer. I am very excited about it, and I still haven't set up a goddamn fucking command for it on Twitch, but I want to, where it just redirects you to that stuff. But here's the Patreon. If anyone would like to help out, I would really appreciate it. In fact, I'm gonna pin it. And if you want to get access to the art that I've already posted there, I do have an art account where I do that stuff. And there you go. This is my life right now. And I am writing the end-ish part of Act 3. There are going to be 3 acts. And to signify in the storyboard script how many drawings I have to do, I usually write down shot 1, block 1, block 2, block 3, just so I know how many drawings a shot will have, just so I can convey the actual happenings in the shot. And right now, I am not fucking kidding you. I'm gonna press Control F in this document. I'm gonna type in block. There are 496 blocks of which I've drawn 80 already, and that was 10 pages. It made me reevaluate a few things. Evaluate a few things. I have to do it faster. I have to put less detail into it, and I will have to find a way to streamline all of this because, as I've said, I'm still not done, and I'm at almost 500 drawings that I have to do. They are not all unique. Sometimes it's just copy paste, and sometimes it's just a few things pushed here and there. But still, it's work. So after I got a little like pain in my hand and my wrist, I stopped drawing, and then I got on writing the script. Currently, if you guys want to know, Act 1 has 20, no, it has 30 shots. 30. Act 2 has, whoa, so we are at 30. Act 2 has 43. Okay, so we are at 73 shots. And currently, Act 3 will have more action and will have more cuts, is at 57. Okay? So, and I'm still not done. So, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work. But that's fine. This is a dream project. It's very ambitious. It's not a simple, small thing. I will just figure it out and quickly do it. If I decided that I only wanted to do the fight scene at the end, I still would have taken what you see here, well, what I'm telling you about, which is the 57 shots, and I think it's gonna reach like 75. No, much more, actually. I think it's gonna be like 80. 80 or 285. And yeah, if you want to know more, the links are posted. Also, yeah, if I move this guy around, you can see that this is my script. It's just a lot. But yes, that's it. Work never stops or whatever. But yes, welcome back everyone. Today we're gonna be playing Eternal Strands. Now, what is Eternal Strands? No idea. It is a game that I bought on sale because it was cheap, and it seemed like a go forward and defeat monsters kind of game that seemed like it got good reviews. And that's sort of what I want in my life right now. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I was sitting in a position this entire time that fucked up my ankle a little bit, so excuse me while I scream. Okay, stretched. But yes, feel free to engage with all the content I'm making. Right now, I don't have much going on in other departments of life. I have the stream, and I have the project. That's pretty much the only way I can make money. So if anyone can support me either here or there, I really appreciate it. The sub goal that you can see on the top right, or not sub goal, the donation goal is gonna go towards surgery that I will have to undergo seemingly soonish. We'll see. I have the money. This is just for padding and just for ease of mind, and it's going the whole year, so no rush. And whatever money I make out of Patreon will be to pretty much pay the people who will help me make this project a reality, because I cannot do sound design, and I asked someone for help, and they said they are completely on board, and I am very happy about that. It's just that, you know, I want to give them a proper sum for their work, and it's gonna be a lot of work. Busy but hi Armit. Hi Hamit. Thank you for checking in. But yes, that money will be towards, you know, paying people. Anyway, let's get into some dailies. Shall we? Shall we? You know, as they say. Let's go with lounge. No. Yards. Okay. Paint. Holy shit. Um. Hmm. N-I-E. Knife? Straight up just knife? No, the I is there, so... I mean, we might as well check the other letters. That's crazy. Okay, so... Ethan... Hi, Sarah, welcome. Fiend? No, the F is cannot be at the start. No, not Iphone. What if N is the first? Or... Welcome back from the nap. Is it one of those naps that just make you wake up more tired? Fucked up, okay. Answered. um... Um... What the fuckles could this be? Let's see. The fuck could this be? Knife. Fine. And it cannot be F at the start. No E on the second either. What if I is the second character? Vifen? Wifen. Fuck. Winef. Crying. Biken. We need an F in there, unfortunately. Lifen. Oh no, it's Liven. Shit. Hyphen. Not how you spell it. Jifen. Not a word. You fine. No. You fiend. Maybe it's a word. Who the fuck knows? But it cannot be E at the end. Shit. Okay, let's do something really different. Ghoul. What? It was fucking Lifen. Shit. It cannot be Feign because FE at the start. Final. Lifen. Lion. Lane. Nail. Lifen is not a word. I tried like 4 times. It's not a word because it's a V. What? Infill. Inlift. Elfin. Me when I'm fucking Elfin. What the fuck is Elfin? Is that what they do when they bowling? Elfin is a character from Bakugan. Elfin. Oh, of relating to or produced by an elf. Are you fucking kidding me? Resembling an elf, especially in its tiny size. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not a word, man. What the... Whatever, Elfin. Even I'm fucking Elfin. Whatever. Okay, what the fuck is this? Yeah. This is an older. Oh, this is Blue Shift. There you go. Gee, I wonder. I'm straight elf in it. Yeah. Theme, indeed. Extel debut. Is this Pragmata? No. Near. Near Replicant. No. Fuck. Is this like Dino Crisis or some bullshit? Oh my god, Eine Krank. Who up Kranken? Okay. Fucking Dino Crisis 2. Movie. They have movies in this. Post-apocalyptic. Is it Tokyo Jungle? What the fuck is Tokyo Jungle? Hello? I've never heard of this in my life. That is insane. Do you know every game, Cyro? What the fuck? Fine, you guys got audio for this, who cares? It's a jungle in Tokyo, I don't believe you. Humans... There are a lot of like human mysteriously vanished from Tokyo kind of games. How do you play this? How do you know of this game? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Can I say something I thought for the longest time? Sure. Oh, this is not Arthur Morgan. I tried anything on PS now, okay. That's fair. This is a boot of a woman, probably. I don't know what this could be. Why are you angry? I just left my face like that. What is this? I thought Cyro cheated on these and just said the answers. I only stopped thinking that when he did it live on stream. Yeah, same. I told him that, like, when he kept winning. When we played this for the first time, like, months ago. Like, a year ago, even. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. People guess this in 3 attempts. Cloud. Cloud with pants. Who in the Shenmue are you, dude? Who in the fucking Shenmue are you? Guys, give me someone from Shenmue, please. Please. Give me a character from Shenmue. I think Ryo was a guy? Hazuki. No, not even. Oh, this is the woman from Uncharted. Dude, I have no idea what language you're speaking. Shenmue, the fucking video game. This is the love interest of Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Shit. Jane. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I looked it up. It's Chloe. Chloe Fraser. There you go. Name begins with a J. Chloe Fraser, right. I only looked up Nathan Drake love interest. I just fucked up. Nazi Straps Journal's Treasure. Current United States government. No matches. Okay. It would be Indiana Jones, wouldn't it? And his desktop adventures? Oh, fuck. The Great Circle. There you go. I watched Barry play this on Discord. I watched her get through this game. It's very silly. You can just punch people in the head with, like, tremendous force. It's awesome. Was she good at it? Yeah. It was really funny. Still need to play this. Okay. It was surprisingly good. Haven't seen Indiana Jones movie or game. The movies are good up until 3. Don't watch the Crystal Skull. And not a new one, I don't think. Okay, today's game is Eternal Strands. Okay. So, single player, not adventure, could be action, could be fantasy, not third person, not Unreal, very early. So, if it's single player, multiplayer, let's go with a racing game.
Hi, Myrmidon.
Like
Hi.
Dirt
Hi,
4
hello.
maybe. Hi, Rocky. Well, no, third person is out, so let's go with a side scroller actually. I'm gonna go with Unravel 2. Okay, so it's single player and co-op, and it's probably EA. Because Coldwood only made Unravel. Hi Rocky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the shout out. Let me check. Coldwood Interactive. What did they make? They made Battlefield Bad Company 2. What? Ski-Doo Snowmobile Challenge. Freak Out Extreme Freeride. And The Fight Lights Out. What the flip? What the flippity flab? Okay, single player and co-op. Earlier in 2018. EA published. Co-op game. EA published co-op game. Not Army of Two because that is strictly co-op. Unless you can do it with a bot. It is not a platform puzzle. Oh, you're going on break? Hell yeah. Get that rest in, you know. Army of Two. Much earlier than 2008 and still EA published. Oh, it does have split screen shit. Okay, it could be shooter. Probably action shooter. Okay, before the PS3 Xbox era. A Civ? Yeah. Probably a... Well... No. I mean, early on, were there cooperative city and 4X games? It could be a shooter, so... And a split screen, it not being split screen fucks me up, so it's a single screen co-op. Single screen co-op made or published by EA. Red Alert 3. I'm gonna do Red Alert 2. Just because it's earlier. Okay, it came out for PC. And it has multiplayer and not co-op. Interesting, it's not RTS and not strategy. So that means it's probably not 4X either. Earlier than 2000, shooter, first person, probably, or rhythm game. Or a rhythm game. Did EA ever publish a rhythm game before 2000? Probably not. No, because Guitar Hero was the thing that blew up rhythm games. Space! Okay. Online co-op. It doesn't have to be online. It could be same screen co-op where there's no split screen. Oh no, that's not a lot of green. Me, the Lorax. Oh, hi, Tea Kettle. Okay. Hi, Lorax. I speak for the trees. His trees had pink leaves. Yes, Oppen. Are you gonna read Mr. Tea Kettle's message?
Hey, Don. Somebody help, please! He has my phone!
He said, and I quote, "Oh no, that's not a lot of green." So therefore my joke makes perfect sense. I know. Okay. EA published before 2000, single player co-op. Thank you for the 6 stream streak. Oh my god, Cyro, thank you so much. That's dedication. Thank you. I don't think I was here for that many.
Don, it's you. Hello.
Thank you for the high messages, guys. Hi, Cyro. Hi, Tricker, officially. Okay, so PC. Were there games back then that, like... Oh, fuck. Do you think it's fucking... Do you think it's fucking like FIFA or like some sports game? Well, no, because it has shooting. Or tactical. Tactical or shooter. Were there games back then? Question mark? No. Could be FPS. Could be oh yeah, isometric would be FIFA. Yeah. First person. But here's the thing: you couldn't do first person back then that wasn't split screen, right? So I doubt it's. I cannot imagine it being a first person game if it's not split screen, right? So we have auditory VR, probably not VR. We have auditory, text, and first person left. It's not gonna be a co-op text game. Co-op shooter without split screen. Co-op first person single player and co-op. Co-op first person single player. Don't be like blah 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 blah. Hi check. You are so fucking right. You read me dead to rights. Okay. Oh, I just realized something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi check. Thank you. I need to turn this bad boy back on to 100%. There we go. Yeah, but what does co-op mean in this case? Single machine co-op or LAN connection co-op? I mean, it could be, but look, I write off any online co-op because it's before 2000, right? Sure, there were like a handful of games that did online play, but I don't think. Okay, co-op shooter game, first person probably. We don't have much else. Hit him with a Call of Duty. They weren't EA. Medal of Honor? Battlefield. No, because Battlefield had It Takes Two. Hi Oregon, no. Battlefield had online multiplayer and not co-op. There was no co-op campaign. Quake 3. Quake is id. Quake is not EA. Who made the fucking SOCOM games? SOCOM these nuts. Anyway, Quake. I'm gonna hit him with a Quake. Just a regular one. Just Quake. Okay. We have 3 possible years. 97, 98, or 99. It came out for a fuck ton of platforms. It's probably a PC only EA game and first person. But it had multiplayer, yeah. It's not a shooter only, so it has other categories. 1997 and 1999 are the 2 edge years. I'm gonna get a hint, and it's gonna tell us fucking no. It's gonna tell us fucking nothing. The hint is gonna be so useless. War Games DEFCON. Is War Games a top-down game? We need something first-person. War Games sounds like top-down, but tell me if I'm wrong. Speaking of things that are useless, thank you for the 60s Roderick tea kettle. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Let's see. I am confuzzled. I don't know. EA published or dev? EA publish. It's EA published like 1,000,000%. It could be EA published and EA developed, by the way. Who will break streak first? I can turn it off like right now and break both of theirs. Okay, let's get a hint. It's gonna be fucking nothing. It's an RPG! It's... Wait. It's... my FOMO! It is a 1997 or 1998 or 1999 FPS RPG with co-op. What? What? 90... What? FPS... That can't be true. It is. It is a co-op... Okay, guys, let's think. If it's a... It's going to be something insane. Guys, if... It's not some weird Quake engine game. No, it's not, because we just mentioned Quake and it's not it is. It's not that. I know what it is. Okay, check. What's your guess? I'm thinking Kingsfield. Is there even a game... Kim... I don't know. Because System Shock... System Shock? Did System Shock have co-op? System Shock 2. What the fuck? Nice. Nice one, gamers. It was only PC and Mac. There you go. Good one, check. What the fuck is a System Shock? Okay. Reel it back up in. Okay, bounce round. Chicken nuggets and chips, driest thing that you've ever seen, or Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausage and stuffings with a gravy dip. You have a dip. I'm gonna go with the right because it has a dip. Oh, we have the encased dog. What do you mean reel it back? You should know things. That is a thing you should know. Tell me about the game. No. Do your own research. What's your fucking let's play? That's got no dog in it. This... I always had the opinion that this picture, this hot dog, looks like the prime, like, spelunking spot where they could refilm 127 hours. It's like, this is a crevice you can die in, right? It's not food. Idiot. But a stream System Shock just so I can educate off, and that's a good reason, honestly. Or steak sandwich, black garlic mayo, rocket, onion rings, chips for 27.84 euro. Oh yeah, I swapped the currency on the site to euros, so I have a better analog. You can do that, by the way. You can change it to dollars and shit. Anyway, but they're not like accurate most of the time because it's like they take the pound amount and then they change that. Can I have it in rupees? Imagine you change it to that and the options are like lamp oil and rope. Can we change it to dong? No. If you want to see dong, go to a different site. I think this hot dog is inedible. And this is food. Yeah. I feel like that was the judgment call that needed to be made there. Fish and chips with mushy peas and tartar sauce for 11.02. He hates Vietnam. SMH. I am indifferent towards Vietnam, okay? If I have any viewers from Vietnam, then I am sorry. Fish and chips with mushy peas and tartar sauce for 11 euros, or hockey porky bowl. Barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheese, sauce, crispy onions for 8.12. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people have an opinion on chips and loaded fries, but I don't know which one would win here. Salam. I don't know which one would win. Hey Don, what's your opinion on the victory of the Viet Cong over South Vietnam during the 70s? I will say the same thing I told the guy that got shot in the head in a car. It is what it is. Yeah, English food that doesn't look great. You know what? Maybe that would be the swaying vote. Maybe that is like the first time someone looks at a British food and say, you know what, that could win. JFK. Yeah, that's the guy. Anyway, jacket potato with beans and mushy peas for 3.84. 2 pork belly sandwiches for 4 egg rolls and chips. 49.30. What do you mean? It's 50 euros for this shit, man. That's insane. My fellow Americans, I speak funny. Well, here's the thing: the mushy peas, people will like. Look, this is not delectable, but this is 50 fucking euros. 50, guys, 50. Don't pay 50 for that. What the fuck? Hot dog or loaded fries? Okay. 50. Shit. It's the age-old question of dessert versus not dessert. I think people will not go for the dessert. What's right? It's wings and chips. What the fuck is that on the left? It's a Japanese strawberry bubble waffle. Basically make like the the waffle batter, and then you put it in a pan that is like this bubble shape. And I don't like it because it's like very airy. It's not my favorite. However, it is a waffle and I like waffles. But I think people will go for a savory dish. A lot of dessert outside the cup though. Yeah, yeah. A scone and a hot drink with jam and cream. I don't. What do you mean hot drink? That's obviously a coffee. What do you mean? And no price data. This image came to someone in their dream. Like, what do you mean you don't know what? Okay, you don't know what the jam is. You don't know what the hot drink is, and you don't know how much it costs. This is a vision, man. This is not food. This is someone just like conjured this into the database. Could be piss. Could be very, very bad piss, yeah. Chicken gyro and chips, please. Come on. Okay. Grok, make me a scran. Me when I have amnesia, but I post scran. Honestly. Okay, so salted herring sandwich, 244, or Philly cheesesteak for 580. I don't think either of these look good, but the right looks like shoe leather, and the one on the left, I just cannot handle. I cannot handle fish like that. But look, the meat on the right, even though it looks disheveled and like they scraped it out of a can that was made in the 40s. Come on, meme factor of fish, but it's herring you out. No. The fish cannot win. Fuck. I would throw up if I had to eat that fish. There was this one time where I had a D&D party, a bunch of colleagues, and we sat together once a month and I told them a little story. And I always made snacks, or we ordered pizza. And the snacks were mostly on theme. And what happened was that we had a session where they went to like a very fancy place, and in there they had these small like entrees and finger foods. And one of the things that I decided to make was, you could buy all this in IKEA, by the way. You get these tiny wafer cups, but they are like genuinely small, like what you would get ice cream in. And I put this dill and mustard sauce in it, some steamed vegetables, yeah, and themed, what was it, salmon. And I put, oh, sorry for the Discord. I put all of that together, and I basically put all that together thinking, oh, that was gonna be fine. And my players loved it. And then I had a lot of leftover salmon because I couldn't buy a smaller portion than... I couldn't buy a portion that was just enough. It was like one more extra slice. And I was like, you know what? This entree wasn't that bad. And I take a bite of the salmon on its own and I almost threw up. I need everything like cooked. And even then I only eat like 2 types. I think I eat tuna and salmon and that's it. Anyway, jerk chicken loaded fries for about 10 euros, or pork Wellington included in hospitality ticket. I mean, if you just buy entry if you buy entry and you just get food, that's cool. Honestly, it might as well. But the jerk, I don't know, the chicken is great. I'm gonna go with this, yeah. Okay. No. These look so bad. Polish hot dog $12.99 or hot dog $6.96. The one on the left has more color, but you can see that the bun is not in one piece. It fell apart, so that's a minus. It's twice as much as this one, so that's a minus. I think we're just gonna go, they're both dry as shit. I'm gonna go with the one on the right. Yeah, whatever. 13 euros for a hot dog is insane. The one piece is not real. Okay. Hot dog 5.80 or 4 sausage hot dog with cheese. 4 sausage, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the alert, Rocky. See you later. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we got 3 wrong. I'm a gentle scranner. That's lovely. Okay. Gaming. Let me start the game up for the first time. We will have to do a little bit of adjusting of stuff. So I will not show it on screen until I figured it out. Where are you? Eternal Strands, there you go. Okay. Performing shader compilation. Guys, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're compiling shaders for a little bit. Shit. So how was your weekend? What did you guys do? Oh, Tea Kettle, the collab you had with Irie was a lot of fun. I was looking for most of it. It was really funny watching that game. I haven't seen it in a long while. You know, did you guys know that the first time I got scammed on Steam was when I wanted to trade TF2 keys with a friend that I had on my friends list, and we talked every day for like 2 years. I was young. And basically they sorry, I just read the messages. Wait. Oh, shader's compiled. Sick. Sorry. I was gonna say that I talked to this guy a lot, and then he was like, "Yeah, I can help you. You can get the video game you want." And I asked for Dead Rising 2 off the record, and I wanted to play that with co-op with Trick here. And then back then Steam didn't have the trading system implemented, so I just traded him keys in TF2, and I waited for him to send me a game over on Steam as a gift, and then he blocked me as soon as I sent my keys over. Fucking dickhead. You can say mean things and sound polite. Yeah, have you ever heard politicians? But yes, I got swindled. The game is loud as fuck, so... Voice language. You could play in French. Oh my god. Audio output, headphones, night mode. I don't want to play in French. No, Papa! I don't want to play in French. Because unlike you, I plan on marrying a person. Oh! 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 That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's get this lower. Just a bit lower. Graphics, frame rate. Uncapped or 60? That's interesting. Auto set quality. What did you put me on? Epic. Depth of field, field of view, DLSS. We will have to do a little bit of testing. We will have to do a little bit of testing for sure. Game difficulty normal or hard or easy or story mode. Let's go normal, why not? Show compass. Sure, let's have it off. Show helmet on expeditions. What is this video game? I have no idea what this game is. Again, it was recommended to me by Nish, who is sometimes in chat, a friend of mine. And to import dialogues, choose whether or not to allow the VO progress without input. Let's turn that on, actually. Color vision deficiency. These don't help me. There's a slight difference here, but these don't help me enough, unfortunately. Game cursor size. That's the thing about wait. Oh, you guys are reacting to Tea Kettle. I don't think Irie wouldn't know about those plans, but it would be really funny if it was dropped in the Myrmidon VT Twist channel. Can I officiate? Will you, Mr. Tea Kettle, real government name, take Hermit Irie as your lovely vetted Magupari? I don't know. I keep forgetting what the name of it is. I don't know if admitting you're marrying a person is as big a confession as you may think. All the hottest gossip. my marriage is on screen. My marriage is on screen. Okay. Wait, let me check graphics. We are correct. Okay. Will Don be the ring holder? Mapping quarry. Thank you. Let's get this show on the road, gamers. Also, we're gonna hit ads probably in like 5 minutes, but let's get it on. Sansa's emperors and empresses have earned a reputation for ruthlessness. One burned down her summer palace after inviting a block of suspected traitors to visit and sealing the doors. Oh. Can we have ads now? No. We are all watching this cutscene. When weavers born in the next era asked what we were willing to risk wrangling these capricious lands into hearth and home, or our exploits must answer simply whatever it takes.
The Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil.
Ugh.
Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day.
Whoa.
Most places tolerate.
Oh shit, it's 2D animated?
While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it has lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began.
This is sick. Whoa.
Thanks.
Bryn, over here.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting 69 FPS. I might have to tone down something
What
so
do
I
you
get
think?
stable stuff.
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now. You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other Weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
Oh, question hubs like below will loop back to ask more questions. The top option continues with the dialogue. Already heard options will gray out. Okay.
I know the scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table. At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as
Yeah, just an overlord system.
The last,
cool.
most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Right.
Okay, well, we have ads in a minute. Instead, I'm just gonna start it now, and we will return back to here in 3 minutes. Okay? Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. I'm back. Guess who's back? Shady's back. I made a stream. Oh. Okay, Kita just made an announcement on his Discord that people are impersonating him on Discord. Kita Arias, it says that they use their PFP, and it's from United States. Sorry, United Kingdom, but they are level 6 accounts, and that is not them. So if you ever get added by Kita, just ignore it because it's a private account. His post is really funny. Warning to my community members, I've made it as a streamer because some loser on Steam is impersonating me and attempting scams. Their account is private and looks like the pic attached URL included. If you're unsure, DM me on Discord, you can find me here, obviously, or in Myra's. Best way to guarantee it's actually me you're DMing. Yeah, there's a Kita clone, so watch out. By the way, don't you have soy milk twice in the high redeem section? Oh, thanks. I fucked that section up, by the way. I still need to add so many people and I keep forgetting. It's always like, I'm gonna click it now, and I just don't fucking do it. Like, that is something I have to get ahead of, and it's on the to-do list that I don't read. But thank you. Now I gotta check. Is she really there?
Hey
twice?
Don, I have a quick question for you.
Hi, Mari.
How does your brain stay in your skull if the back of your head is wide open?
None of your beeswax. Let's see. Myrmidon VT Twitch. Let me look at my Twitch. I want to see the about section. I know you're not lying. I just want to see how that Whoa. Sorry, you probably didn't hear that, but... Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Credits. Do I have soy milk there twice? Soy milk. You know what? She gets double exposure. Who cares? No, that's okay. I'll fix it. I have to add so many people. Hi, Amari. Welcome, welcome. Oh, while I wasn't looking, cats entered my room and now they want to leave. 1 second. Can I have half exposure? Yeah. Hey guys, in chat you can see... That was the first half. For the second you have to subscribe to my Patreon. She mentioned the Strand Road. Ask what it is. Ask what that is.
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods.
There you go,
It's been
Cyro.
completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
Okay.
That clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Just so you guys know, because of the Subnautica thing, Sexbird. Hi, Kita. I just told everyone about the
I need
people
to reach the
impersonating you.
watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
That's really funny that it happened to you. Okay, so first things first is I'm the realist. Controls, auto climb, but no, that's fine. Camera sensitivity. I need to be more sensitive. I think it genuinely is really funny just saying hi before shower and work. Thank you, Kita, for dropping in. I hope you had fun in Blasphemous today. I enjoyed it. Love you, King. Love you, King. Mwah.
No visuals on the scribe. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I'm playing on controller right now. I feel like this is a controller game.
The Veil. Even more impressive up close.
Interesting, okay. Good framing. I am trying to pay attention to how things are framed in cutscenes and such, because it will inspire my work as well. Who are you, man?
Ah, thanks. Got visuals back.
Who's this twink?
The Veil shadow is incredible. Never seen anything like it.
So far we're getting good 60 FPS, although I might lower some settings so I get more. So when it dips, we are still above
The
60.
closer you get to the Veil, the thick
Tangles. Beautiful.
and deadly. Give them a wide berth.
Okay. But they're so pretty. I wanna go in them and... Being in contact with a tangle will hurt Bryn over time. Okay.
Those could be rare exports.
You heard our quartermaster. Break them open.
Oh brother, not resources. Not crafting materials. Vitality tonic, okay. Okay. So far, I like how the UI looks.
That wall is completely frozen.
Beaver's Grasp lifts and moves objects and creatures. A purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy for the current level of the strand. LT to prepare the strand, hold RT to cast, release RT to throw it forward. Okay.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the Veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best
Okay.
to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Sure. Okay, well everything is burning, I don't know if that's good. I am dying, so who knows. Nope, not the way. Whoa. Just straight up on a wall? Okay. Okay. Any straight wall I can just climb. No need for anything to climb onto. It's
Knowing
fine,
the
okay.
watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road.
Oh, we're gonna do some
You
climbing?
can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface.
Uh-huh.
It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Okay. Do we get a choice or... No, we investigate the cave. Does look neat. Does look very neat. Oh, okay. We have the old stamina bar. Release some climbing. Sure. From what I know, this is sort of like a Shadow the Colossus kind of game. Where you fight big monsters.
I've never seen anything like it.
Dom's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
That's gonna be one of them.
Bryn, connections back.
So when do we start transporting packages? Wow.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Pulling you out.
Oh. We don't even get a fight, we just leave it? Oh, never mind.
Breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it.
Okay, we
And
have a
Lane
block.
have tonics on standby for her return.
Okay, we got some hide. Whatever, I will do with it. Whatever, whatever. Also, someone asked me about the project. It's like, will you make that like, why don't you make it a game? And I said, well, brother, that is really not the same echelon of stuff.
Head out of the cave.
Doxing is
so we
against
can
the
get our
rules.
bearings.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Oppen, you have to be banned now. But they're like, yeah, just make a game out of it. And it's the word just that gets me. It's like, it's so fucking difficult to make a story out of it. Imagine making a game. Wish. Wish. I'm doing 1 damage to this, by the way. Maybe if I stay here for like, I don't know, 4 hours. Do more damage? Well, stick around and you'll be surprised. Okay, I critted and did 2 damage. Crazy. Okay. Awesome. Reminds me of the Capcom investors. Why don't you just release the game early for the holidays? Classic. Yeah, just release the game, dude. Okay, okay, we gotta fight. That's neat. I hope. Or we will get burnt alive. And that's not that good. Just do less dev time. Just make it faster, yeah. Alright. What the fuck? They just left me in the burning forest? What is that power move?
It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Whoa. Ice Wall rapidly freezes water in the air to create chunks of ice, useful for pinning foes of all sizes or creating ledges or bridges. For distant targets, aim and the furthest point and draw the ice closer. LT to operate strength. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough magique. Okay, so.
Good. Dawn's still working on the scribe, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. Oh, it runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it.
I can just break this bar.
That drake's acting weak.
Never mind.
Let's
That's
just
nothing.
focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Oh my god, me too dumps another car battery. Crazy. I thought with the April 1st joke it would like stop. But guess not. I thought people would get their car batteries out of their systems. But I was Bobo the fool, I guess. Is there a parry system? It would be really cool if there was a parry system.
Nice. Keep moving.
It's a classic Dawn bit. Yeah. Never end, won't end. No matter how hard I try. So true. Power brick? Come on. I told you guys, every car battery is now turned into housing for the coral. They love it. Do you have any idea how many car batteries are out there? We're just trying to keep up. It's just the implication is that every time a car, or like a used car, doesn't use the battery, like the car dies, you don't use the battery anymore, and you just toss it into the fucking ocean. Like no questions asked. There are no junkyards. There's no nothing. Every battery goes to the ocean.
What do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Lost. Okay. Oh, I have a bow. Hello.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
This might not be a controller game after all. If I have to aim in it. As you can see. Okay. How crazy will this be? It's not like I can aim better, as you can see, but hey, we try. Okay, we are swapping to mouse and keyboard. Do you not like aiming controller? I hate it. I think it is the worst way to aim in any game. So much for controller. Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes. I'm not like hard married to the idea, you know. If shit doesn't work out, I don't think everyone should force themselves to like learn it because there's no like benefit to it, right? Also, this sensitivity fucking sucks. Controls, keyboard and mouse. This is where I should do this, right? Hello? It's not here. So it's in controls. Mouse, camera, sensitivity, like 30, like something. Yeah, this is actually better. You didn't play kind of full 2 with controller. Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm sorry. I know people like their controllers. I cannot play a shooter with a controller. I will never play a game where you have to aim with a controller. That's what I did. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. You get it. Actual running skeleton. Yeah. Okay, well if this is down, bow, aim. Let's get everything down a little bit. Mouse, camera, sensitivity 70. Magic aim down to 70. Magic aim. This really should be just like a global toggle or whatever. Titanfall 2 with a controller. It auto aims. That's not the worst thing, you know. Now the one thing I don't like about like changing input device midway through, because now I just did a tutorial and I have no idea how I need to do things. I know how to sprint. How do I control? I might swap that for middle mouse. Reload is choosing weapon. T is using consumable or selecting consumable. F is using it. Q is power. Got it.
Following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
This aim needs to change. Mouse, camera, bow, aim, sensitivity. Like 43, who gives a shit? 43, why not? Brother's eating peas. Oh, I have to aim that. Good. Water's so thirsty. I did watch Nitya, the Croctuber, play Titanfall 2 recently. It was a hoot. It was a hoot and a holler. Actually, let me go to controls and keyboard, mouse. Climb, cling. Gameplay, interact. Where's control? Casting stance. Middle mouse. Middle mouse button is already bound to imbue attacks. Are you sure you want to rebind it? Press escape to cancel. Shit. I might get used to it. That's fine.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I can destroy individual bushes. It doesn't feel like it does anything, and at the same time it gives me damage numbers like it matters. It's a bit strange, and it also flashes red, which is also strange. Do you want me to do the funny? Final stretch. Oh, boss fight.
That can't be an arc.
Whoa.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years.
This is a boss fight.
Outside the veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave.
Welcome, Skeda.
You need to get...
I'm glad you woke up epic style. We're getting fucked by Big Dragon. Not in a good way. Disclaimer, there's no good way. Ain't it a bit late? Cyro, you literally had a nap and woke up at 6 PM GMT, which is 8 PM your time. Wow. This is fucked and evil. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? All different parts. I need to learn to dodge. Oh fuck, I don't know how to dodge. Hi Gov. Oh, come on in. Wait, shit. Tutorials. How do I dodge? Target lock. There's target lock. Climbing. Fall damage. Dodge. Alt. Okay. Oh, did I take too much damage and died? Oh shit. It's strange that I still have the borders from the fire effect on the edge of my screen. But we make do. Oh shit. What's popping?
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Bro just woke up. He got orbed. For real.
What the... Hang on, Bryn.
Okay. Oh, we are the escortee. Oh, cutscene. I'm glad there's more animated cutscenes. I fully expected them to do like an intro and that's it.
Change of plans, everyone. Pack up. You're... What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go now.
It sort of reminds me of how Vox Machina was animated.
Up ahead.
Oh shit. Whoa. Oh no. Oof, oof.
Fine. Keep moving. Guys,
Guys, the Ark!
Okay, okay. Oh, they got through. Love a viaduct. I'm a big fucking sucker for viaducts, man. Eternal Strands. Wow. Who's having what for dinner, by the way, guys? I'm gonna have a kebab. Okay. A lot of motion capture. Base of operations, got it. This puppy can hold so much dialogue in it. It is so interesting that motion capture can be so noticeable in video games. And as someone who worked in it, I don't know how. It's like you don't expect these, you just simply don't expect these characters to move realistically. So when they do, it feels strange.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom. Ori,
Dom.
you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
It's a bit pyre, yeah. Dialogue choices guide Bryn's demeanor and explore different parts of a character. There are no wrong choices. Sure. Have faith in me, inspire with confidence. The team needs a pep talk, remind them we are still Weavers. The team is understandably nervous. Offer reassurance. Yeah.
Our arrival was rocky, but I will do everything in my power to ensure our survival. If we avoid unnecessary risks, we'll be back on our feet in no time.
I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Exactly.
Oh, she's got
when
an accent.
we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all Weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up,
No mess though.
Weavers took
These
the
are
Veil
not
for decades
exclusive.
of war.
Okay?
Stories that put children to bed, preach the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not
Maida.
just what happened, but why. Maybe then, Weavers can find our place in the world again.
But would you be more interested in if she had a mask? Oh yeah!
Survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me
No
when
fucking questions asked.
adjourned.
Also, I want to say thank you guys for showing up. I didn't do fucking anything last week except that like Discord watch along, and it was very neat that everyone hung out. So I was right. I didn't say you were wrong. I just said they are not exclusive. Why wouldn't we show up? I don't know. I haven't streamed in a while, so. But would you be more interested in her if she had a mask? Now, guys. I'm not gonna say this. Sorry. There's some things I shouldn't say. And it's a dawn stream. I appreciate it, I really do. But you know, I have some like ideas of what streaming is like and what I can expect from it. And I'm very happy that people are showing up even if I haven't streamed in a while. One word gave a million messages. Can't believe Kita outing you like that though. Look, I don't even wanna get into that, man. Arcane tools like used in the maintenance of calibration of the nearby loom gate. Codex fragments increase Bryn's attunement to locales around the Enclave as well as unlocking lore projects at Lane's archive. I don't know about the lore of this game actually. Also, I alt-tabbed, sorry, I got a message from Nail. Let me find that Kita tweet by the way. Or Whiskey. Kita Marius. Let me find it. When was this? This fucking message, okay? He goes, and I quote, "Just found out Foxhole is a game about militaries and war or some shit. Never refunded a game so fast in my life, I'm so pissed off. Funny, right?" And I reply, "What the fuck are you saying? Oh, it's Kita, carry on." With the very specific reversed gif of this guy reading. And then he says, "Come on, man, I'm just being silly. I thought you loved clowns." To which I reply, "I'm taking this to DMs." And then Cyro going, "Don't out him like that, man." Next time you show up, fucking whatever, man. Did you take? Yes. Yeah, as soon as I pressed enter on that, I went to DMs saying, "Wow," full caps. Look, this will not... No stone left unturned, you know? The shadows are a bit weird. I don't even have anti-aliasing on, maybe that's why. They're a bit soft but grainy. It's not bad, but I immediately hit my eye. Let's examine.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave.
Oh, he's straight. Interesting.
Course, the loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
They are sweet together, complement their collaboration. There's time for love later. Champion the prospects of instant travel. This is getting too lovey-dovey. Offer them some privacy.
Do you two need some privacy?
Solar, your genius is just, what was that, Bryn? Yes. Yes, I think we need to go theorize together.
Sure, if you say so.
Amazing.
Trust me, it's not a euphemism. Dom really loves theorizing.
Did you say please don't expose me like that to everyone on Blue Sky, please, please, please? No. I was like, wow. But, and by theorize they mean sex bird. No. I don't care. I talk about it openly because it's just a thing. And it's, I think it's fine to talk about. So, Gov, dude, I just zoned back in. What's this about clowns? I enjoy art of clown girls because I like their design. And in most games, I really like it when there's like a clown girl character such as Lola Pop from ARMS.
Itching to get out there, but Aurea wants to talk to me first.
Oh, this is where I have to leave, okay. And it sort of became a thing where people like joke about it, like, oh my god, I Dawn loves clowns. Even though I told that to Linda that I followed her because she has an accent and is a clown, so. What about that Ace Attorney clown? I will say my piece. I think people, like, the people get horny for clowns, and I liked clowns before that, and then that character became like a meme, and people start, like, an animation came out, and they like hypersexualized that character, and they are already like very sexual in the context, but this was like softcore porn animation, and then it sort of became like about the classy and whatever, and it became this fetish type thing, and I don't get that. And so when I say, yeah, I like clowns, everyone's like, oh my god, you are a pervert, and I'm like, no, I no. Fucking clown tourists, am I right? You fucking get it. Fucking clown tourists, am I right? He hates clown lover posers. Oh, the arms clown looks pretty. Lola Pop looks amazing. She's great. And then, you know, I showed it on stream and everyone was like, oh, you are into it because of the inflation. Nope. I just think it's very fucking cool that there's a candy-based Italian clown. What is this? Codex. The Codex stores information about the world and mysteries of the Enclave uncovered through exploration. Codex fragments that represent points of data on a subject. When enough are required, Lane can research them to unlock a complete Codex entry. Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, brother. Ashar, Kashar, Kasil, Oberon, Ram, Cultures of the Maida, Magic, Enchanting, Strands. Strands are the very heart of a weaver's art, arsenal, and purpose. Okay, it's the magic. Dawn, can we get a bedtime story? I'm sorry, it doesn't work on command like that. I really cannot improvise something such as an entire bedtime story. You just woke up from a nap. Do you want to send fucking Scada back to sleep? What's wrong with you? Poor guy just woke up. You have a book here. Yeah, I will fall asleep
this
too.
arc managed to get us through the veil.
By the looks of it,
it's
a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave.
I like the effect they put on the voice. It's a bit echoey.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
I like the ambiance. I think it's nice. Damn! Damn, Daniel!
Gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds.
Hulk never starts or advances a quest. Thank God.
Hello? Everything okay?
Sorry, thoughts of loom gates are rattling around in my mind incessantly. I'm sure you're the same way after seeing one.
Not exactly, but it is exciting.
Promise you'll keep an eye out for a way to reactivate it, won't you?
Any thoughts on what that might look like?
No, it could be anything. That's what's so exciting. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
I grew up listening to stories about the Enclave, enthused at the prospect of living them. Heart racing doesn't begin to cover it. Tell me you're ready to jump into action. This isn't quite how I thought I'd become a point. Admitted to being nervous. Heart racing.
I just want the real action to start. I want to find the biggest, baddest creature in the land and I don't know, climb it, or tear its strands free, or chuck a boulder at its head.
Would you mind flipping the order of those last two? A boulder might wreak havoc with the integrity of the strand.
For you, I'll think about it.
Oh, thoughtful. You're going to make a great point, Bryn of Carnhaven.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Nice. I really hope I will not hear Liam O'Brien or Matt Mercer in this game.
Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you, everyone. In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Holy shit. That's a lot to go through. Why not? Why not? Because I feel like it's beneficial for the voice acting industry if lesser known juniors or people new to the scene who have enough skill and proficiency to take part in projects like this get a chance. So it's not always the same, like, 10 people voicing every character. If it's a big project, I'm fine, because, like, JB Blanc and Matt Mercer are in Deadlock. I'm not against it. It's a huge fucking game with a shit ton of characters down the line. Every voice in 2032 will be Nolan North. Does he still voice things? I remember Troy Baker also being one of those big voices. I'm still pretty new to the Weaver band. Ask Clay and how I fit
Given
in.
that I'm the newest member, how do you think I fit in?
It speaks volumes that Oria trusts you with taking over the expeditions this soon. I would have thought Casmin might take over in this interim period instead of you.
Casmin?
Up until about 6 months before you joined, Oria was training her to become her replacement as Point. It was going well, then out of nowhere the training ended, and Oria began searching for a new Point. I don't know if it was Oria's decision or Casmin's, but either way, I suppose it's all for the best. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Casmin hasn't been the most welcoming towards me. I wonder if she could be upset that I'm the new Point.
Knowing Casmin, if she has a problem with you, it won't be long before she confronts you about it.
Ah, great.
Build a better pool of voices, not reuse the same 5 guys over and over. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. It always disheartens me when I play like a AAA game and they announce one and their big draw is that these are the voice actors in it and it's just like the same 4 that you've seen everywhere. I'm very happy, by the way, I want to say this, I'm very happy that people that are genuinely good at their craft, such as Jennifer English, Devora, and other people who were in Baldur's Gate, they got recognized and now they are beloved and they are taking a lot of projects on. However, I hope that this doesn't create a it's strange because voice actors need the work and they are not well compensated and it's a whole like union nightmare. But I really want to give a lot of people fair chances, and it's hard in an industry where it's all about making the money and they're like, well, Jennifer English won an award for being a voice actor, therefore she will be in everything. It's just like how the Oscars don't mean fucking anything, but if you get an award there, that means that you will get a lot more work done because people who don't know art will choose you as the voice because you won an award. So you want the big voice actors to not get any roles. Gotcha. Yes. I want the big voice actors to still help with small projects. That's it. The band seems to operate like a tight ship. Ask them how it is run.
I've travelled with a Weaver band before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
The obvious answer is Oria. Not only is she a strong Point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Wow. Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
If it is, Oria makes it look easy.
You said Oria is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Ah, yes. While Oria runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennig, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation. The speed she can pack a caravan, it's no wonder that Oria trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
Let's get through the options, but after this I'm gonna be very selective of who I talk to because I feel like they are lore dumping a lot. Even though I came up to ask It's like, this is a person from this place, and I am not remembering any of it.
Before joining, I knew Auria's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
Ah, to keep a point's expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dan, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire? Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dam and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Darm hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden. I often wonder if Darm's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
You know how this conversation flows? I just realized, if you are not a native English speaker and you listen, like you go to an English class and you're learning the language, and they will say that this is a listening test or something, and you have to answer a questionnaire based on how the conversation went. And it's like, Julia and Robert are talking. And then Julia is like, how was your day, Robert? And Robert says, it was alright. Although I forgot my shoes at home. And then you'll have a question like, what did Robert forget at home? And that cadence and that structure of conversation is exactly how this is going. And this is like English second language problems, by the way. Steph joined just before me. Ask if it's common for this viewer band to take on apprentices. I had those kind of listening lessons, then you can attest to this. Listen.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma. I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
I can imagine this being a fucking test. The microphone quality is too good. No, it's not about the mic quality. It's not about the quality of it. It's how the conversation flows.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavors became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm
in English
sure.
for
Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Happy to
Yesterday,
listen.
entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Sick. Okay. I don't know if I want to talk to everyone. I mean, I guess it would be nice. I'm so scared she's gonna have so much going on. Craft. Okay, craft new arms and armor at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of material. Forged, carved, etc. Those materials are divided into slots. The top slot uses the most materials but has the biggest impact on the item stats. Materials have properties such as weight. I don't know why there's a comma there. Have properties such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials to create custom gear in both ability and looks. It's a bit much to grasp, yeah. Some quests are also require crafting. These live in their own category, but work the same. Provide the needed material and craft the items to advance. Quest materials are only ever used for one recipe. Okay. Okay, we can make better shit. Mundane bow. I mean, this is what I have, right? Why would I need to craft this if I have it? Okay.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm eager to explore. Tell her I'm ready for this. I can't wait to share my enthusiasm. This place is dangerous. Get a sense of how she's feeling. Um,
I'm great. This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
A point has to have that kind of attitude. Just be careful. You don't want that lifetime to be cut short.
I'm called a point.
Oh, and listen. We've got your back.
My lore is
okay?
being a point.
All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Yup. Oh, thank God. I didn't even have to talk to you that long. Okay, let's examine.
The scry. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally
Sick.
watching my back.
You were appointed. Hey! You're so fucking funny. That's the ground. Goes crazy. Goes hard. Okay. Hell yeah. Casmin, change equipment. Management. Gear equipped at Casmin's caravan will be the loadout Bryn takes into your expeditions into the Enclave. Loadouts can be changed at any time in the base camp, but cannot be swapped while in the field. Okay. I assume I have fucking nothing, yeah. Zweihanda. No Zweihanda. Okay. Well, no head armor either. Let's talk to you.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Oh, she's Scottish.
That's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Aurea. I'm sorry. But she has more experience and who knows what's out there.
What I lack in experience, my team makes up for. Remind her that we're all in this together. She just needs to lighten up, break the tension with a joke. She will not like that. She has a point. Admit that I'm scared too. No, first one.
I know my job is important, but we all have a part to play in our survival. I know you can do yours. Trust that with everyone's help, I'll be able to do mine too. I'm not in this alone, Kaz. Neither are you.
You're right. It's just that Aurea has been point for so long. I need to give you a chance, though. I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Oh yeah. Tutorial. Armor bonuses. Crafted armor pieces can offer special perks. These perks work with a single piece of an armor set, but can stack for increased effect or remix them mesh to suit your playstyle. Max stamina. Bonus health. Bonus armor. Bonus heat resist. Bonus cold resist. Weight reduction. Max magic. Mana regen. Max magic and regen. Okay. Bryn stats. Great gear has attributes determined by the resources. Yes. Cold and heat resistance. Weight. Lower weight increases speed, extends jumps, and reduces stamina when climbing. Okay. Weapon power and armor. Codex. We read about codex crafting. Yes. Equipment management. Yes. Sword and shield combat. Weaver grasp. Ice wall. Akala and Spitfire. Okay, we're good. Let's talk.
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
Okay, so
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
She seems sympathize with her that she's missing the first expedition. This is my calling. Assure her I won't fail. I'm becoming points sooner than I expected. I wonder if she thinks I'm ready. Yeah.
You know I'm happy filling in for you, but are you sure I'm ready? After all, my last mentor, Aaron, didn't...
That man couldn't spot talent if it waved to him from the bottom of a bottle. Your old band is in the past. You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Thank you, Aurea. That means a lot.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note.
We hit ads?
A
Fuck.
second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant
I didn't
statue,
see.
possibly
No.
an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is, I'll be with you on the
Fuck.
scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
Okay.
I'll head out now.
Okay. Ad break. I'll be right back. Thank you for the patience. Thank you. What's up? I can't believe Luna would just trap Ocean Man in an orb like that. He would. She would. It's fucked up. What's that? Viewer retention at an all-time high. I need to figure out how to be a better streamer, and I think that was the first step. You just gotta do abhorrent shit, and people will ask, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that will drive interactions, and then you will send a link to a friend, like, listen to this fucking diver suit, he's insane. Should I just talk about clown girls, or is that, like, old? Or, like, helmets? Oh yeah, you peaked just now, it's only down from hair. I'm only down from her. We're so back. Oh yeah, the thing I wanted to say earlier. I who up Turning Day Strands. Barry, during the ad break I watched a video of Vark Skeletor, and I remember you telling me about the time where he dreamed about people coming to his house and finding out that he's a streamer, and it pissed him off. And I watched this Sonic Adventure clip where he talked about exactly that, and I saved the link so I could send it to you after saying, hey, I found it. But I guess you're here now. Anyway, about Oppen's comment earlier. It's really funny, it is. So if a character has probably non-English adjacent accent, because I think like British accents are fine, Scottish, Irish are fine, but it's not something I am interested in. A European accent, a Greek accent, oh, French accent, oh, something like that, and pair that with a helmet. And then you said like a clown in a helmet with an accent. I can't even imagine that. I can't even fucking imagine that. But it would be a cool OC to have like a clown, like in armor, like jester kind of thing, a jester knight. French, ew. I don't mind the French. I get the hate, but I've been there. It's fine. As I've said, I will tell the story again. When I'm 24, I went to visit Rennes, town next to Mont Saint Michel. I went to a bakery, and then I preferred Italian dressing. Wow. Wait, French dressing might be a US thing? It is. Here we go again with Dawn stories. Motherfucker, this is a stream. I will talk. Anyway, look at this stance. That's crazy. So I went to this bakery, and there was this French girl working there, behind the counter, and and she was helping everyone out, speaking French, and I go in like parlez-vous anglais, and they look at me like, sorry, they talked to me in French first, and I said I don't speak, or do you speak English? Is what I asked, and then she with the most like I want you to die look, like actually she doesn't care whether I live or die kind of what she doesn't care whether I live or die, and she looks at me and says yes with like, oh, I was in love. Bal bungle. What? Why didn't you speak French? Would you believe it that I don't fucking speak it? My type of women are the kind that I'm afraid of. Romantic languages are just like that. Cyro, how many languages do you speak? If it's below 5, shut the fuck up. Anyway. French people hate when you make them not speak French. Yeah. Yeah. Amo shakes hands. I can barely speak too. Damn. I was talking to a French person about this, and even she doesn't get it. When I was on Mialu's stream. Oh shit, look. Neat. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, oh yeah, women. Yeah, okay, got it. Man. Scout Glintwood Hollow. Look for a second loom gate in Feller's Arch. Look for a great arc. Okay. Ah, a waypoint. Watch your this. Press V to conjure a wisp. Aurea will consult the team and maps to guide it to the general direction of your closest objective. Sick. Game muted. Fuck. Fuck and shit. Sorry, I took it off because... Whatever, I just forgot to turn it back on. Sorry. Anyway, they are gonna give me a waypoint.
Follow the wisp to reach your nearest landmark.
Signastium. Fucking fight me, you can't. A man of excuses. Okay. Spectacular vista. While the search clearly struck the Enclave hard, our maps remain generally accurate. Sick. That's cool. What happens if you jump? I don't wanna. I assume I lose like a chunk of my HP. They wouldn't game over me, so that's like the next possible thing. Anyway, let us go. Your feet leave the ground. Fuck. Okay, that's the way I have to go, so I'm going the opposite way. As you do in any proper RPG. Can I climb this? Oh shit. It's nothing, it's nothing. I'm just going. Little bit of exploration. Little bit of tricky exploration. Oh, it's a fucking cave, innit? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. How are the controls? The motion looks a bit stiff for some reason. It looks fine. Oh, it looks stiff because there aren't transitional animations between holding W and holding W and S. But that is like such a minor thing. There are no transitional animations. However, that just means it's more responsive to immediate action, which I'm fine with. Like, there are turnaround animations, but I feel like this just is fine. Mole's missive. Transcript of a privileged conversation in Udea. Udea! Hell yeah. The controls are fine. It really just feels fine. I haven't done like a proper battle either, so I don't know. I pressed Alt. I promise you. There you go. You're fine, like Ash. Holy fuck, bars. I'm so scared one of these is like a death plane and I will just fall to my death. I don't like that. Okay, where are we going? Ice spins foes. Oh shit.
And they're clearly happy we're here. Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Oh, the robots are rebelling. Gave a cheddar depression, my bad. I thought you were used to that. You gave every streamer depression. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I'm hard gated off even though this looks walkable. Whatever. At least I know. At least it doesn't just like randomly kill plane me. Let's go that way then. Name 10 people you have given depression to. Me. Let's start with that. Myron Wars, Loon Moon. Check these. V for Velcro. Neurosis VT. Space Purple Z. Tipanya. Coco Pimento. Obviously. And the government VT. Our toxic streamer. I've only been nice to Gov. Yeah. Hey Gov. Has Oppen been nice to you? Don is an actual threat to society. What the fuck did I do? Hey guys, I'm very happy to be back after a week of not streaming. Anyway, everyone hates me. Water stained and frayed, the yet enclave paper was always so strong. Okay, cool. Brain updates her maps as she enters each region. Oh shit, nice.
The campsite.
Wait, region discovered. The point.
For it and collect later.
Wait, so I'm a point, but this is also called the point.
What a beautiful view.
Yeah, it looks sick nasty actually. Wait. I have the emotion of happy. Look, it's bound to numpet too. I haven't seen that visor emotion. This is happy. Let's drink up and let's get this. Oh, I'm out. This does look pretty. Like genuinely, this looks so cool. You never show it. I've used it like 20 times this stream already. I used it throughout the entire like Scrandle. Motherfucker, not watching the stream. You don't look at my face, then why comment on it? Genuinely, why comment on it? You never use the emotion that I don't look at. Fucking wow. You're happy doing Scrandle? Yeah. I seek joy in many things in life, would you believe it? There are many things to be happy about in the day-to-day. Such as streaming for my beautiful, amazing community. And for you, Open. Scrandle, though. I like looking at food. Most of the time it pisses me. Like, look, it's never Scrandle the game that pisses me off. It's the people who vote for it, which is the game. But you know, I should put you in a meat grinder. I think that would teach you some manners. Those who die while on fire frozen are considered tempered and have a higher chance of dropping rarer materials. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, that's crazy. Oh, the fire spreads? Oh shit. Can he say that? I feel like the best punishment I can give him is just not reading his messages. Give me a tonic. How holy is this shit? Twice Christened. That's too far. I don't know, the Pope told me that I'm cool. Oh, this is... why is it shining? Anyway, fuck this guy. Okay, the AI is questionable. Okay. Can I do that? Just not read open messages? Shh. Yeah, I think that would do me good. I think that would be great for my mental. Oh, okay, my backhand does more damage. My combo finisher. Can I delete this? Could find inner peace, yeah. I'm too late on this joke because I was organizing my PC, but I was gonna say Gen Z Joker's reasoning for crashing out would be Scrandal and he would be more sympathetic. A society moment based on that food? Holy shit. Women in Lotus position. Yeah. Or men. Or they. They in Lotus position. Lotus in woman position. I almost said something. I almost said something. No. No, guys, there are certain allegations I need to fucking escape. That's one of them. I'm gonna be here for a while. I want this to die. Clown in woman position. Now you're fucking talking. You have misogyny allegations? Yeah, people have turned that into my brand somehow. It is genuinely just people, like, I make a joke every once in a while at the expense of, like, any gender, really. But obviously the one that sticks is that when I talk about women. Look, fucking Rat on Moon and Trickyard called me misogynistic to my face when we met up IRL. Because I made, like, a joke. I love women. My mother's a woman. Okay, this might not be that fruitful as I hope it would be. This does like take a lot of fucking hits. Like, you hit it once and then you get this like damage indicator on it. It gets cracks on it, but then doesn't anymore. People will say I'm a shithead if they met me face to face. Doesn't mean that I'm one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be here for like one more stamina bar and see. I genuinely feel like that fucking comic of the guy digging into the ground to find diamonds, but they turn away in the last second. Nice, I discovered another clown VTuber because of Rocky. Who are they? I might know them. I follow a lot of clown VTubers. Roko. Oh, obviously I know Roko. I got a keychain from her. As a gift. Someone bought her ticket keychain off her shop for me as a secret Santa. Let's clown VTubers like Infinity Stones. It is very surprising how many clown VTubers there are, by the way. Okay, one more stamina bar. One more stamina bar and we are skedaddling. Wait. Did I just fucking... Oh, we got a steal. We got a steal. Can you make a clown VTuber spreadsheet? What would the spreadsheet be? Clown, yes. Together we make an average knowledge of VTubers. Honestly real. Oh, I need to do stamina management. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get schmeckled, I feel it. That's a full heal, thank god. I think I have the Roko V-Snack keychain. Yeah, she has one with beer. Which I find really funny. I like Roko. I berated her like twice, I think. Elite foes are much more dangerous and durable than regular counterparts. Engage with care. Well, fuck yeah. There is a parry. Oh my god, there's a parry system. Holy shit. 0 damage? Excuse? Shit. I am in the fucking river. Wait, am I... We're just gonna die here because of that?
Hold on.
Okay, what happens if I fall down? Okay, we gotta respawn. Oh, I'm not in combat, so I can just get in here. Oh, that I think I cheesed it. I think I'm supposed to. Disorder among us. Minorians and reckless disregard of tradition. I don't think I'm supposed to... I think I was supposed to fight it and then get the loot. That COD streamer, she did the COD stream, it was so fucking funny. Like, getting the scuffiest possible setup for it. It was brilliant. Shouts out. I'm gonna fucking leave. Maybe bad idea, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Am I just destined to die if they hit me once? That's insane. That is insane.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Holy shit.
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Okay.
Just try not to poison him.
But the MLG stream that she had was really funny. It was like era accurate. It was like, guys, I'm gonna put some music, and it was Skrillex. Very good. Those gimmick streams when they come out of nowhere are always so good. You are era accurate. Thanks. Back in 2012, yeah.
Aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Where the fudge am I? Where do I need to go? Pressing V? That way, okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do a little exploring. I'm gonna have so many resources, I go back and I will be able to craft the highest level gear possible right away. I just know it, I feel it in my bones. They're like, yes, everything, the hyper god weapon needs level 1 rock. And rough leather. Very important that it's rough. Are you on 6k? No. I'm 4. I lowered it after the VR stream. And I see no drawbacks of it since, so... I mean, of course we're gonna climb this. Shit. What? What is this? What the fuck? Even in the wind up animation, they will jump immediately. That's fucked. That's fucked. Okay, let's go up. There's gotta be something here, right? No. When will I get a glider? Is the question. What is the maximum distance I can fall before breaking my full shit? Oh, okay. Hydra's Lake.
This must be Hydra's Lake.
The lakes are still. Why never talk to the spirit of flowing water?
Fuck you. Oi, 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 oi. That shit has no wind up whatsoever. I hold right click. Some of their attacks are just, they come out immediately. And I guess I could also use the stones and just hurl it at them. I need to remember that I have magic.
Darters. Sneaky, toxic beasts.
Fuck?
Use your frost. They're vulnerable and can't hide when cold.
Can't hide when cold. Fuck you. Oh, I'm destroy dying. What? I just froze you. What the fuck? I can't lift that. I can lift that. Fuck you. Where's the other one? Get fucked. Let's do that again. Okay, nice. Brown linen. Okay, well, as long as I just have to collect this shit and I don't have to worry about, like, crafting and maintaining, then I'm good. That is the thing that fucks me up in these games.
A set of schematics. Tarmakind smithing? Maybe solar was
Okay, nice. Some stuff and some things as well. Nothing behind the waterfall. Okay. Minus points, but we live. Oh, what the fuck? Let's get some resources. I hope I find some HP. I really used it on like 2 dogs. Okay, that cannot be destroyed. Good to know. Set piece, set piece. Let's go up. Let's actually play the video game. It is really funny when...
Hi, Myrmidon. Hi.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, hello.
Hi. It is really funny that sometimes these games are like very open and you can enter an area from any direction. I could just climb up on the other side, but then I would have missed it here. Oh my god. Thank you for the shub. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. How are you, Rat? Also, 7 months. Woohoo! Wow! Wee! Wow! Wow! Wee! Wow! Thank you for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. And also thank you for being on my Patreon. Thank you also Trickier for being on the Patreon, and Cyro, and Kevin Barista. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got HP. I can destroy the chest, sick. But I'm not paying yet. That's okay, thank you for following still. I'm well, I had a day off, fuck yeah. I'm glad you had a day off. Everyone needs a day off. A week off. A month off. We had D&D event on a box. Shit, nice.
What's covering the base?
What's the gloom bullshit? A lifetime off. I did not read that as chill maxing. Oh, what is this? In combat? No, I'm not. Oh shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nice. I need to clean so much still. The Vexed Cambric. Where's the inventory is full. Return to the base camp to safely store all crafting resources? No. No, 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 no. What do you mean backpack space, bro? What do you mean inventory? What? Is this like Viridian wool? I feel like it's a higher grade shit. So I might... Vexed Cambric. Oh no. Do I have to like drop something? I find like rough leather a lot. Iron maybe? I can't even drop shit, by the way. No, I can. Wait. F. Vex cambric. But then rough leather is probably... The struggle of cleaning is that it never ends. It never fucking does it? Maybe brown linen can be dropped. And pick this up because this feels rarer than that. I don't know. I really don't know. Here, T is bad here. Some X. A flurry caution is shorthand. Ooh, tonic. Seems odd. Sure. Probably this is the way we have to go after all that. Wait, but it'll allow me to. Oh, softwood is something I'm already stacking, I guess. Okay. Ongi.
A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Taza.
And he's gone.
That it can move. Red highlight objects require stronger strand. Me when I fucking get you. Also, thank you Trigger for adding to the piss counter. Fucking damn.
There. With the debris gone, this loom gate doesn't appear to be in poor shape at all. Time to check out the Great Arc.
The Great Arc.
Quest complete.
Thank you Barry Canary for adding to the piss counter. Look for a Great Arc near the collapsed mine. Long discarded staff. Good for an arc. Still throwing with magic despite long years. This is the staff? Oh fuck. Hi Dawn. Hi Leon. I'm sorry. That is genuinely just like how my brain is wired. I apologize. How are you? Okay, you gotta make sure it doesn't get kidney stones. Pissing is important, Dawn. Thank you for adding to the piss counter. Twitch user PLSS is not here for this, by the way. How are you doing, Lynn? Having a good day? Did you check out the fishing game? Beats you on the head with a rock in Eternal Strands. More rough leather. Thank you for adding to the piss counter. You're artificially inflating it. Hey Ron, I'm doing good. I didn't wishlist it. Just got off work. Hell yeah. I sent Lynn a link to a game that is basically like Eldritch Fishing and it's not Dredge. Thank you, Lynn. So, what you need to know, Lynn, is that there is a user called PLSS, and they made a counter that hooks up with like a bunch of VTubers chat, and I heard artificial inflation, so Orgon. The chat has a weird obsession here. Oh my god, yesterday, Czech was playing a video game where it was just like Chinese Dark Souls kind of vibe. And not Wukong, it was something new. Like Wu Cheng, I think. And Don, why are you messing up the piss market? I'm literally not. I think I know what other Eldritch Fishing game you're talking about. So anyway, he was playing this game, Wu Cheng, and the main character was wearing this like traditional Chinese outfit, but it was like very free flowing and they had a big ass. And I said in chat, by the way, I was inebriated, I was a bit drunk, and I said, whoa, mamacita, if I didn't see the legs under you, I would offer to help any back carriage you might have. And, or something like that. Everyone just look up to me, and I'm like, guys, it's funny. The Wuchang clan, different. Why do you have 4 eyes? Mods can be bon don.
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It
Oh
isn't
my
moving.
god.
I'll get a closer look.
When close to the surface, you can also press E to climb. This way can be toggled default in options. Okay. Anyway.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess.
With 2 more
missions to bring a piece of it back to camp.
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the loom gate, at least. 2 Enclave constructs. Neither of them functional.
Put on glasses, stop being... That's not what...
found a shortcut back to our camp. I could use the wisp to guide you there if you'd like.
Okay. Okay, I just need to hold Alt. It has a giant grace window. You put on glasses is so fucking funny. I get the 4 eyes bit, I get it, but it's so stupid. Okay. Opportunist's Mask. Designed for crafting, have a glow and an audio indicator to make them easier to find. Collect them to unlock new gear. Okay. Sicknestium. For you, it's 2 eyes. Yeah, imagine if I had glasses. A monocle. Don't confirm to bully people with glasses while on top of ruining the piss market. Okay, so dogpiling, by definition, on the Merriam-Webster dictionary, is that you are being mean to me specifically. Oh. Thick-eyed. What? You like it, Don? I genuinely don't. I have to sit down with my community every few months telling them to stop bullying me. I don't like it one bit. The piss stockholders aren't going to be happy. Yeah. I'm sorry for ruining the market on piss. I'm joining the war on piss on the side of piss. But we love you. Yeah, and you are mean to me. There are other ways to express your love. First, don't be parasocial. That's a good start. I hate it here. Thank you, tricky friend of 15 years. I really appreciate the support. You know what? Whatever. You can be mean to me. You subscribe to my Patreon on the middle tier. Don is a piss insider trader. You will not believe where my piss is right now. I've done nothing wrong. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take this opportunity to show my fucking my Patreon. I have nothing better to do. Where is it? Also, I just got a notification on Twitch. This notice is to let you know we are updating the monetized streamer agreement. Okay, does that mean I don't get paid anymore? Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, here's my Patreon. Probably in the balls. That's how the song goes. Yeah, the Daft Punk single. P is stored in the balls. Thank you, Tricky. Good for the kidneys. Okay, guys. So anyway, for the Patreon, and I know everyone here knows about the Patreon. Regardless, I want to tell you about it. I am currently working on an animated short called Zip Transfer. It's about the knight who lives in your computer and does everything for you. When you click a file, when you copy something, when you paste something, when you run an antivirus scan, it's one knight that does it in the land of Protocolia. The story is gonna take me about a year to finish. I'm in the storyboarding phase right now. and I launched a Patreon that could help me, you know, float a little bit. And I have 3 tiers. One that is like $2, one that is $6, and the other one is like 15 or something. And that is just like extra ultra supporter. Should people sub to Don's Patreon? Conch, what do you think?
No!
Fuck you. You are fired. I need a new PR person. What the fuck is this shit? Can I train the knight to fight Copilot? Yes. Yes. Did you guys see that Windows 11 has removed Copilot from its fucking product? I think that's awesome. I think Microsoft should really just burn down to the basics. Anyway, I'm working on zip transfer, and it has 3 tiers, and if you are on the second tier or higher, you will get access to the posts, and if you are on any tier, or if you are on the lower tier, you will get one post on every start of the month for free. Well, not for free, it's for $2, but it's sort of like a supporter tier, and thank you for chipping in a little bit and showing your support, and for that I will share one post a month with you. The current uploading schedule is every Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. GMT, and so far I have 4 posts up, one published today, removed. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing about Microsoft and their bullshit is that there will be always people who will find a way to remove it from root, right? And I do that with a lot of things, like a lot of things. When I had Windows 7, there was an extension that I used a lot, which was basically removing the clutter of the Windows 7 start bar, which I didn't enjoy. I thought it wasn't looking great, so it was called like Classic Shell or something that made the UI look like it was Windows XP. That was cool. I liked it. Anyway, this is the live coral that they told me about.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy
Oh.
access to the way station.
Oh shit. But yeah, everyone who helps me, material for starting a fire, especially credited is sure of future. Oh, okay, cool. Anyone who subscribes to the Patreon will have something to look at, except if you're a free member. That just shows that you just want to hang out. But you know, if you are a free member, you basically have access to my Blue Sky, and I also post stuff there sometimes. So. I try to keep every social platform up to date a little bit.
We believe we found a way to activate the
It's very
Loom Gate
taxing.
in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
The Loom Gates create limitless possibilities. Muse on what may lie beyond them. Will make history. Gush with anticipation. The Loom Gate sounds risky as a team if they are sure it's safe.
With the Loom Gates active, we could expand our search of the Enclave. Who knows what we might find?
The potential for discovery is endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a Loom Gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the Loom Gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the arcs have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant
Thank you for the
material
lurk, Cyro.
like that
Have fun.
would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the arc. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
Great foresight in removing the debris from the Loom Gates platform. We've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Happy to be one step ahead.
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
I'm eating, 1 second. Bryn records all of her objectives in her journal. To open it, press J. In the body of the journal entry, Bryn often records additional details about her objectives. Sure. Day 1, night. Oh, brother. I see. It's gonna be a lot of talking.
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and Loom Gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want. And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the Loom Gate.
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
Okay, good. Blazing a trail, quest complete. Okay. Sure, thanks. Craft. We got a new helmet. And I can craft it. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why doesn't it let me use this even though it is of the category? Interesting, okay. So if this is a bit better on all fronts. Let's use steel. Caligram steel, caligram feathers. Woven resource. Wait. Was this not a woven resource? Okay. Down with cold, higher on cold. Let's get a higher cold resistance. I like how it colors the armor. Okay, I just need this for basically whatever. I miss not having to craft in every game. Yeah. Look, I don't have a problem with this right now. I think it's fine. I just find it a bit not necessary, you know? Like, it's a cool way to implement that each thing that you add adds a different color to it, but that also implies that you could want to make a color combination that you cannot pull off because everything else will have better stats. You know, it's just like the argument of transmogrifying stuff. This does nothing, this does something. Up heat resistance. I don't know. Or softwood.
Form and function.
Okay, cool. Do I need to... I think this is just the exact same thing that I have. That's what I don't understand. Like, here's this. Like, mundane sword and shield. That is exactly what I have. So when I add shit to it, it changes the color, but it doesn't like... I can add stuff and upgrade it, I see. Weapon, beaver, thick hide, heat resistance, weapon power, steel. Now let's use this, I guess. Unless I want to use this. No, this is fine. Softwood. Wait, why doesn't it allow me? Carved resource. Wait. Oh, it needs 2. That's why. Okay, I get it now. Interesting. Um, weapon power, heat resistance down. I mean, I might as well just use this. Yeah. Do want to upgrade stuff, so I guess I will have to learn. I guess I want more armor and more resistance. Now you see this color I like, but what if I want the stats of this? Let's go with cold pants. And lower the weight. And up the cold.
This one strikes a good balance.
Sure. Okay, let's see what I can do with you. Cold resistance. This looks nice. Why not? Put that on there. Do you think this game would have like builds? Where it's like, well, I mean, obviously they would. Oh no. I love crafting games. I love being reminded of the value of our labor and having it amount to something immediately beneficial. Okay. I appreciate the genuine input. But you also like abiotic factor. I don't know.
Not too heavy, not too light.
And vintage story. Yeah. Okay, gloves. Tanned resource. Put you on there. Put you on there. Put you on there. Woven resource you. Or you.
Fit for a point.
I have so much cold resistance, it's fucking insane. I don't think anything you can do to the armor will have any impact on builds. No, I think it does. Like, it genuinely ups and lowers my stats. So it has to do something. There are probably like build videos out there.
The size of that
or
mine
spreadsheets.
Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one
You have to
behind
understand
that
every game is
huge
someone's
deactivated
favorite.
arc?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the
Some
mine
people
must
liked High Guard.
Their yields must have been incredible.
I've heard the rich resources are a big part of why weavers first settled this area.
The land's hostile, but they knew it was worth the risk. Ores from the Enclave are high grade, very pure.
Very pure. Okay, what does my outfit look like in this moment? Weapon power, armor, heat resistance, cold resistance, weight. Sure. Okay, doesn't look bad. You also have ads in 1.5 minutes. Someone. One sec. We need to preserve high guard fans. Oh, man. I mean, it does suck that you are interested in a game and it turns out to be such a fucking flop. I'm being pessimistic, but so far it feels implemented for the sake of having crafting and not for something more. I only beg to differ. Because, if you looked at the gameplay, there were some, like, ice monsters and fire powers and stuff like that that we used. I assume along the way, different creatures, we will come across different creatures on different maps. And it will ask you to go build into cold resistance or heat resistance. And that's pretty much all the customization I can see out of it. Which is not too extensive, but... here's my mask. See, I have 2 different things now. So they do up my stuff, and they are leveled too, by the way. If you look on the top right of the card here, it says level 1. So over time, I guess instead of it being a crafting based progression system, it's gonna be leveled. You know, I am happy about one thing. I'm happy that crafting does not give you experience. Because then that would force you to do it. So I feel like that's better than what most people do, most games do. Um, yeah, we are gonna hit ads any second now. That's why I'm not doing much. Sorgi. What are the new tutorials? Journal, Watcher Wisp, Arc of the Arbalist, and Umbral Darter. Umbral Darter! Backer. I also want to talk to the other guys. There's something in there. Wait. The frame styled in Renault fashion from decades ago. Ah. Like, okay. Can I climb this though? Okay, we have ads. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Willkommen, bastard. Codex. Jesus. 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 Welcome back, they go. Look at they go.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became political.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well done. So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
Eat the rich, etc.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
Okay, cool. Let's fucking leave.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
What's up?
I owe you an apology.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming. I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have. And frankly, I was a jerk about it.
Jerk about
It's
it.
okay, Cass.
No, it's not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
I mentioned that she was once training to be point.
You know, when talking to Lane, they mentioned that you actually trained to become point yourself. I was wondering if that had something to do with why we weren't getting along.
Oh, no. Being point just wasn't for me. That's all.
Okay.
The role of point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
That seems extreme.
Think of it this way. Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Right. I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose.
Nice.
How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling. I have a hard time letting my guard down when there are so many unknowns. We're still missing supplies, and our campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, Okay, oh no. Visit Casmic to salvage any excess resource into supplies, a general rare resource. Supplies are used for multiple things over the course of Brain's adventure, but the earliest use is to restore the band's capabilities through station upgrades.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly cure better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable.
Guys, I'm gonna be
There's
so
no end to
honest.
the
Once
improvements
this
we can make
wraps,
around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, would new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
this game needs to pick up. This game needs to pick up so fucking bad. I've been playing for 2 hours, and it's tutorial on tutorial on tutorial, which is fine, I guess, but the crafting I didn't know existed, and it feels like it eats up so much of time of the gameplay. Like, I thought this would be like me going in and then I beat. You ran through some fire, that was exciting, right? I wanted to go in and fight some monsters, and I get to do that, but then it's like, oh, you get resources from it, and then you do, and you have to get the resources. I warn you, bro, I warned you about the crafting. You did. For once in your life, you were right. My hungry ass could never be an elf. Dupari. Hi, Sarah. It is just very... Like, I'm asking you guys, do you ever play a game and you start yawning and you're tired and you realize that you don't care about that game anymore? It's like, I will just quit the game at that point. It's like, not for me. Whenever there's a crafting menu that comes up, I feel that. And when they just told me that, oh, you can use spare supplies to increase the camp stuff, I don't like when games delegate the process of that to me. I don't like it because it's like, here are materials you've never seen in your life, and we're gonna show you a tutorial where you can throw them out and help us. I don't know what needs to be thrown out. I have leather, I will use that, but it genuinely feels like I'm given work, and I don't like that. I wanted to go in and kill some monsters, and instead it tells me that I can increase my camp supplies by like giving them gear. But it's like, and also when it told me that my inventory is full, brother, don't give me an inventory cap if I'm supposed to grind for these materials. I definitely hit points where all of a sudden it clocks and I go, wait, I don't care for any of this. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It happened to me in Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove is a game I was gifted because it was on my wish list. It looked cool. It's an isometric cozy game where you go on an island, you're a little human, and you help all these spectral animals find a home and you fulfill their stories. Most of it is genuinely just collecting resources and fetch questing. It is tremendous how boring that game came to be. And Eternal Strands, if you genuinely wait, I'll just show you guys the fucking Steam page for Eternal Strands. I will show you what this game looks like. It is $40 off sale, so full price is $40. Okay, 40 euros. Watch this trailer. Okay. Oh, that's a free DLC thing. Sexual themes, interesting. I don't care for its marketing. I don't care about this message bubble pop up. I don't give a shit, right? But then you look at this, right? He's never felt so clickbaited in his life. All of this is about fighting, man. Look, look, like this looks sick. And then you look through it and all of it is yeet my enemies, yeet my enemies. The world is your weapon, and 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 look at the screenshots. Look at the fucking screenshots, man. It's sick. And and there's gear. This is a mention of gear. Okay. And then it's fighting, it's fighting, it's fighting. Refund. I bought this for like €7. It's fine. I wanna play it because I truly believe that I will hit the point where I don't have to craft shit anymore.
Welcome to the world of Eternal Strands, a new fantasy action adventure game where the world around you is your weapon. In Eternal Strands, you will embark on your journey as a young, magic-wielding weaver named Bryn. She seeks to unravel the secrets of the Enclave, a once thriving center of magic, now left in ruins. At your base camp, you'll forge bonds with members of your Weaver Band, who will support you in your expeditions with their various skills.
You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Select your next quest, and customize your gear before venturing out through the Loom Gate, on your way to discover the fate of these shattered lands.
Now, I can promise you right here that that one sentence was about customizing gear and they will never bring it up again. Even though in the 2 hours that was most of what we did. Just gathering resources.
You can climb and interact with nearly everything you see. The mantle, the magical cloak on your back, grants you control over frost.
Wait, it's the cloak that allows me to do that? I never knew.
Combine these elements in creative ways to manipulate the environment to your advantage and defeat your foes. But the Enclave's foes come in all sizes. Behold, an Ark. This colossal 25-meter construct wields immense power. Pick your battles. Rather than risking your loot, return to base camp.
This is pure exhaustion on my end, guys. What do you mean you have this big ass boss fight and instead of staying there to fight them, go home and save your loot? Why are we doing extraction shooter mechanics in a fucking action adventure game?
A day has passed. Reforge your gear with your hard-earned resources to even the odds against the mighty epics.
Oh my god.
No two battles are the same, as epics roam freely between maps, and extreme weather alters the battlefield in this true physics playground. Harvesting strands from these formidable adversaries allows you to weave new abilities into your mantle. With new powers at your command, and the world is your weapon, you hold the key to uncovering the mysteries of the Enclave. Take up the...
You need 20 more ice resistance first. You know, when I said that was gonna be most of the customization, I fucking meant it, because you saw that there was a guy who was like an ice, same monster but ice, and you probably cannot do shit against them unless you have gear that you grinded only to it have like ice shit. Oh my god. Okay.
You're always thinking 10 steps ahead.
I genuinely want to give
You
this
have
game a
no
chance.
idea.
I'm just currently exhausted from it.
The better prepared our Weaver Band is,
I will
the
still
sooner
go
we
for a
can
bit.
Get out of survival mode.
Oh, I'm glad you agree.
Totally.
Maybe you could do things with,
You
I
can
don't know,
count on
your
me.
magic.
Thanks, Bren.
Yeah, like heat up their stuff and you don't have to worry about... Yeah, like actually, like light up their carapace and you can just climb it. Also, yeah, a lot of like talking. I don't wanna. Oh?
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, But you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's... unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
There's a game in here, but someone got their grubby hands on it. That is a very, very accurate thing. Yeah, it must be that, right? Because the Nightling was great because you went around, you collected stuff, you did little like treasure hunts, and then you got resources out of it. And then when you went to upgrade your stuff, it only asked for like 3 different currencies that you could find around the world, and you always knew how to get them. And you didn't have a limited inventory space either. It felt like an adventure game because it's like I'm out there, I'm adventuring, I'm discovering stuff, and I'm very happy that I can look around and find all this. And it felt rewarding. And then you went back and you got more upgrades and you could save. Here, it's like I will just hit boxes, and I hope that the next time I get back I hit enough and correct boxes that I can craft what I want to craft, even though I don't know what I can craft because I find the recipes on the expedition. So when I find the recipe, I will not know how to make it unless I come back. And by the time I come back, I would have to already gather resources for it, but I don't know what to gather. Every time Brenna returns to the South Pole way station from an expedition, her resources are here. Okay. Okay. Now, complete treading water. Upgrade station. Sola's Forge. Sola will be able to upgrade weapons and armor pieces to level 2. Yippee. Let's do that. Like, I genuinely wouldn't mind. I will say this. I genuinely wouldn't mind if only the base station upgrades would need resources. But those resources shouldn't be like wood.
Sola is delighted
Steel.
with the improvements.
It should be just like a unit of like base station resources, and that's it.
Great
right?
work, Bryn.
Turns
That
out
should
we
be
make a
its
pretty
name.
good team.
It's an item.
This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a
Also, you can
fountain.
upgrade and craft your sword, but did anything in trailer show us
Garden going
NG?
too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs.
The
that
basic
reminds me,
sword.
we'll need the...
It was all
What?
magic.
Do you
Yeah.
ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
Using the basic sword. Yeah. They used like magical like ice elemental swords, and not the basic one.
You know, I've had a lot rattling around in my head since we got here too. Sure, there are so many new discoveries, that's exciting. But we're also trapped inside a hostile environment. Balancing the discoveries with survival is hard.
You know.
Sometimes it just gets so loud in my head, you know?
Yeah. I do. It's like waves crashing down on me from all sides. All these...
When we entered this place and they said this is your base camp, I felt dread in my soul.
Never mind.
I don't mind a hub system,
You can tell me.
but I don't care for it.
Until... I can't breathe. Or it feels that way.
I get it.
You do.
Completely. Maybe we could slow down and catch our breath together sometime. It would definitely help me.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but... this was nice.
Okay, cool. Remember, you can change your tracked quest in the journal. Consult with Sola about the present Casmin mentioned. After restoring our sensitive capabilities, Casmin let me know Sola's present for me. I love presents. Sure, why not? What is the present?
I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Uh-huh.
What should I expect from a reforged sword?
It depends on the materials we use.
No.
Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter. Or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
Also, I feel this is gonna be between them talking about how much they need food and water and what we are actually doing. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, this is an effort for survival, but this is a research thing, and I don't think I need to bring water back. I don't know.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new. For instance, there are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible
Oh,
against
shit,
the
I
Drake you
built
faced in the
ice.
Veil's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
Okay.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
Watch it tell me that I cannot fucking do it. You forge your sword and shield at the forge. All of Bryn's gear can be reforged to swap out lower quality materials for stronger ones in the same category. The original materials new materials will change both the appearance and stats of your higher quality. Okay. Oh fuck, I should not have reforged shit. Okay, so this is worse. This is worse. This is better. This is different. This is worse. Reforge. Sure.
There you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
I just
Whenever
did
the
a
band
basic
is
upgrade on it.
collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
I'm frog blinking at this point. Cleave the carapace from towering arcing Glintwood Hollow. Okay, that is the only quest now. Okay. Guys, we can fight things now, I think. Is this gonna be a night mission now? I think so. I fucking love rough leather. So fucking cool. Oh my, that actually scared me. Wow, they blew up. Okay. That's cool that there's like a night version. I don't know if it changes anything. Probably not. I think the game would have been like, watch out, Bryn, if you go out at night, the creatures are gonna be different. And they will give you different materials we'll need for different forging. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Okay. Let us go there. Rock. Plant material. More plant material. A tree. Never mind. I can just do that. I can just fucking do this. Okay, that is fun. Didn't know I could lift up the enemies. I don't know how redundant that makes the fight. It's up there. One thing. This is a minor annoying thing. If you want to put resources in a thing that you have to destroy, don't make that thing have physics. And this, even in the previous expedition, I was like, this is annoying. When I see a barrel and I hit it and it needs 2 hits, and on the first hit it just flies away from you, I really don't want to run after it. I really don't. It has the same feeling of like playing table tennis and you lose a point, so you have to go after the ball on your side, and it's like humiliating to do that walk back. Alternatively, don't make it 2 hits. Yeah. Oh, I got a bronze. Hell yeah. It is 1 hit. I assume later it will be 1 hit with everything, but I just gotta heavy melee them. Oh, what the hell is that? See, that's cool. I have... Actually, let's test this out. I have a minor amount of heat resistance. We'll see what happens. Or sorry, I meant cold resistance. That just means they have a weird amount of health. It's strange that they give it health as well. I will say. Whoa, 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 wait. What happens? I take 60 damage per whenever, okay. And I don't think I can run in. Black Shard Crystal. Okay, my cold resistance is worth fucking nothing. Okay. Okay, so I don't know why I built it. Cool. I just wanted to go in and get stuff from it, but I guess I'm not cool enough yet. Get it? There is something in there. I don't want to lose all my healing potions to get in there because I don't know when the game will give me more. Okay, up there. If only we had some fire magic, you fucking get it. You have ice magic. Wait, Wait, let me see something. Just like, if I do this, right? I don't get... I get cold damage even if I stand on my own thing, okay. No, it's a barrier that's so cold that I fucking die from it. In combat? Huh? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, well I guess that works. I got new bracers for it. Okay, cool. I guess. But now I have to make one of these. And I have to like jump back out. Nope. This is so strange. This doesn't feel good. That exploration, like even if I solved it, it doesn't feel good. Okay, doesn't matter, we'll try. Okay, we got some thick hide. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a cooldown on the wisps. Okay. In there, okay. There's the guy.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
And maybe it won't. Maybe it will do fucking nothing. I'm so scared. I'm so scared this is where they will be. Oh, you're bad and you need more gear. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Good start.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Oh, fuck you. It's not. That's probably not how that works. Look at that fucker is not moving. Oh fuck, he's moving. Oh shit, he's moving.
What's happening?
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
We gotta fight on our hands, gamers. We gotta fight. That's a tiny twig, man. I was joking. I was joking.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
Good to have an earpiece where people can tell me that I suck shit.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not how that works. I don't know if I'm doing this right. What happened to your hand, man? Holy shit. Tennis elbow, for real.
See those discs? Those are holding the armor in place.
Okay, okay. What am I doing?
That's it! Hit the exposed skin with everything
Oh.
you've got.
Oh, it fell off. Okay, okay, okay. I see the vision. What if I get fucked?
Coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Yep, I know how Shadow of the Colossus works. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually really nice. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. That is no bueno. Oh shit, I'm still on the hand. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I held alt. It's fine. Let's get a green key. Welcome back. Oh shit. Okay, it comes off with that damage too. That's very good to know. How's crafting? Actually, we haven't crafted in a while and the game is good. Okay.
You are unstoppable, Red. I was worried we might lose our chance to get the carapace. You secured it.
Heavy armor and physically most powerful of those arcs. That's the behavior how much you can force through its
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle bring.
Imagine you gather resources, you come around, you beat this guy, and it's like, sorry, you have to go back and deposit. I'd fucking cry. Alright. Bam. Work with Soul at the craft statement. There's nothing else I can get off him, right? Okay, I can still climb it, which is cool. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Okay. See, that was fun. That was fun. He's love crafting. Guys, I don't even want to get into that. Did you guys know that his cat... I did read one of his books, only one, where it was about a guy who turned into a bug, but it wasn't the fly. I held alt. Okay, so maybe that's not the solution. Maybe I don't know how to roll. Diplomatic agreement. Letter approving entrance to enclave for a group of Dazan workers. Okay. I have to go through. Oh, I just have to go around. Right, I remember. What's Tusk? Sorry, I missed it if there was a Tusk. Okay. Let us leave this establishment. Which is which indicates direction to your closest objective but has no awareness of the fastest route. They don't have... they just said, yeah, we don't have the tracking for it or the map data, it just goes. Hi gamers, welcome back. Passage of time. After each expedition, time passes as brain rests and recovers. Each day is divided into 2 daytime expeditions and 1 night expedition. When time advances, conditions in the enclave change. Creatures can change locations and new extreme weather conditions may appear. Okay. Cool. But now that we did a cool fight, now we have to go back and craft. Mantles. Weavers channel magic through the strands of power woven into mantles. Each mantle can only be attuned to strands of the same family. By harvesting more strands from the wild creatures around the enclave, Bryn can gain new abilities or increase the power of ones she already has in her mantle. I love to craft! Kinetic powers. Use harvested strands to unlock a new power. Okay. Okay, I can only do it here. Ensnaring blast. Okay. Resonance. Every time a new strand is harvested, Dom creates an artificial strand that resonates with the harvested one, allowing for future study of the magic within. Some quest objectives require a specific quality of resonance to progress. Each strand upgrade is in Prince Mantle, increases the resonance quality as well. The quality is more fragile, fine, and exquisite. Materials have qualities. Okay. Okay, it's a black hole. Cool. Generate a vortex of raw kinetic energy that draws foes and objects alike into its attractive circle. Pairs well with other abilities and attacks as it gathers foes close together. I wonder what shawarma ramen would taste like. Not good. It's like two widely different taste profiles. Or flavor profiles. Fantabulous conduit patch. Yup. Just send it. Never know.
Perfect.
Yeah, I do.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Arya we've got everything we need to fix the loom gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
It does irk me that they don't capitalize the point, because that is my title. Fucking fourth wall breaking in my chat open. Let's see if we can, like, that's codex shit, you craft shit, yeah, bracers, woven resources, none. Still level 1 though. It is max magic. Okay, it has an enchantment that allows me to have more magic, okay. Good to know. I won't call you that, thank you. Okay, what the fuck was that? Wait. Black shard crystal. Oh, that was the, yeah. I remember. Okay, let us just like upgrade stations. What do you need? 20, you need progress further in the story, okay. 20 camp supplies, 20. Wait, how many need altogether? That's 90. Sure. Fucking rough leather. Salvage one or salvage all. Okay. I will find a fuck ton of these. Upgrade station. Okay, I don't have to worry about inventory space with this that much. Good. Give me. Now, that's another thing. Sorry. If one of the systems is that you have inventory space and then the first upgrade is that you get to expand that, that doesn't feel like progress. It feels like I am unlocking things that were artificially just like locked from me. And I say that not because, like, that's how upgrade trees work, right? But when you look into the menu of like inventory, it's like you have half of it available and then the rest are locked. And it's like, why? Literally, why? Okay, so Dom will be able to open mental powers to level 2. Where frost shroud files that grant cold resistance and flame shroud files that grant heat resistance. Brim will be able to carry one of each on her belt. Sure. Okay. Upgrade. Tomorrow I'm going to a place that sells the best Korean fried chicken in the entirety of the Mariana Trench. Can't fucking wait. Frost Shroud, blue, and Flame Shroud, orange. Files provide strong resistance or shrouding from their namesake conditions, meaning a Flame Shroud potion will make Bryn highly resistant to heat. This is lasts only a short period of time, but is very strong. These files will make a refill on each return to Band's camp. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you need 50. I have 14.
Ocean.
I don't have 50 enough of anything. Do they even serve that in the ocean? Yes. Do you even listen to me? I said I'm going to get that, and they sell the best. Is your assumption that they don't? You need 37 C quality leather and 8 C quality iron to make a pouch for 3 more inventory slots. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That's just... Man, this is so fucking stupid. My assumption is they don't have chicken in the ocean. Yeah, they do. Chicken is the chicken of the ocean. Loomgates. Fuck me up. You
The
know what they
hatch is
say about
ready.
assumptions? Something...
I've cleared the
something
debris
about
off
grabbing
the gate
ass.
in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the Hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this. And you need the break.
Alright. If you say so.
Now do it again for other quality materials because those pockets are better but still hold the same. We are on the same wavelength on how much bullshit this is. Oh my god. Anyway, at any time in the camp, bring can rest in your tent to advance time. Dale will advance to 9 and I will advance to the next day. I don't know. Like, when a game tells you that this is day 1 or day 2 or day 3, resting makes me anxious and like I have guilt over it. It's like every...
Fair enough. Didn't realise. Thank you for letting me know. Lane, lane, lane. Not lane free, but lane.
Oh, sorry, they had a conversation that I didn't hear. It's just I guess you have to have crafting formula. It really is. Well, they told me to sleep, so I'm gonna sleep. A night visitor. Am I gonna have a nightmare? What the flip?
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
See? That's sick. That's sick. Looks cool.
Hey, wait,
Huh?
just want to talk.
What do you mean we just want to talk? They are in our camp. We are fighting for our survival. What do you mean we just want to talk? Did you at least tell everyone else here?
That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it
But it's
without you.
daytime now.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone.
Okay, hold
I
on.
saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me. Before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Hmm. Maybe I scared to figure out that her siders could be fearful of us. I'm with Sev, suggest we need to proceed with caution.
Hey, even asleep, I am a pretty fearsome presence. Seriously, though. We just burst through their veil, defeated their massive arc, and powered up their lost enchantments. Wouldn't you be scared of us if you were an Enclave weaver?
That's actually not a bad point.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the Loom Gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
Okay.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry?
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the Loom Gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Okay.
Solar, this plan to repurpose Carapace to fix the loom gate's conduit? Pure elegance.
Sev's idea. I only helped him with the design.
You did more than help. You practically finished it.
What is this? A competition of humility? You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
Fast travel check, yeah. Okay, okay, this is just a TLDR, which is great.
Here to brief?
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave
I wanna
prospected
play the
many
game
of the raw
so bad.
materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you
just wanna
found
go
the
in
Ark
and,
of the Stricken Earth
swing
near
my
a
sword
collapsed
at
mine.
shit.
Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I
We are
believe
4
the
hours or
natural
3 hours
surroundings
in.
of the mire were also rich in resources. The
Sorry, I
Enclave
hope the
even
game is
settled a
fun.
small
It just has a
village
lot
there
for me
known
to
as
nitpick.
Polder.
Same. Like
Which is where I
again,
might find
you
that
think the
massive
same
figure
thing
that
about
was
this
watching
game.
me.
It's possible. Regardless,
I just
you
want to
have
go
any
in and
questions
hit
before you
shit.
head out?
Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play, but watching the band work gave me an idea.
A loom shard?
Yes. It's a shard that could draw magic.
How is this different from...
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely. Not all... Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry...
Thanks, Lane.
Okay. Loom Shard. Lane's creation. Loom Shard allows Bryn to return to camp from anywhere in the Enclave. Takes time to activate, however, to use, so use with caution. Okay, this is my spawn back to camp. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad break now. Just so we don't have a fucking ad in the middle of something that could happen in this video game. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience as always, and I'll be right back.
Tisztelt honfitársaim, mára kiderült, hogy a tegnapi választáson több mint 2.250.000 szavazó támogatta a Fidesz-KDNP listáját és jelöltjeit. A nemzeti oldal...
What the fuck? I apologize. I opened Reddit and one of the front page like videos started playing. It had autoplay. I'm sorry. That's fucking weird. Quick Reddit stim. Can you not do that to us? I will never stop. I just thought it was an ad playing. Brother, I am on the Deadlock Reddit and a fucking ad came up in the middle of it and it doesn't auto play the fucking Deadlock videos, it plays the ad in the middle of it. And I'm like, okay, thanks dude. Love that. Thank you. Stop doom scrolling. Okay, I'll get a drink, BRB. actually pisses me off that it auto-played an ad, dude. Oh my god. Official Hugh Morris tutorial just dropped on Nintendo's Twitter account. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hi gamers, welcome back. I really hope we can play the video game now. I'm putting my hands together for video game. Do you not have gameplay audio only? I had browser audio on. I had browser audio on to listen to the trailer and it just stayed on. Dude, it's so bad in the States around elections, they'll just dox you immediately. Oh my fucking god. Also, hi Irie, welcome on in. Just a quick catch up. I wanted to play this game because every trailer indicated that I just go in and hack shit apart. I have a sword and magic and I will beat the fuck out of things. Instead, this is a crafting game with some action in between. And there's so much story that I regret clicking on dialogue options. I chose this game because I want to go in and kill shit. We fought one big enemy so far in a game that's advertising itself as the big enemy fighter. We've been playing for 3 hours. And 10 minutes of it was talking about clown girls, but that's neither here or there. The base camp's loom gate allows the instant travel to any other loom gate you've activated. Look for further other loom gates. Yes, fast travel. I understand. I guess I go. Damn, sort of missed that big honking conversation. Okay, +2. +2-a-thon. The game has cool aesthetics. It's neat.
Ready?
But you need to leather for your hot pants before you do anything.
Let's do this.
Yup. You see, Shadow of the Colossus, I feel like it's a bit too minimal, but it's fine. That game is what I want from games, you know? Not a lot of hand-holding, minimal complication in the gameplay loop. Have a strong base gameplay loop, and that's it. Don't add 5 more things. Because right now we have crafting, exploration, Colossus fighting, resistances when it comes to crafting. We have leveling of the magic. Too much. Too much.
Hopefully more trips
And everyone
to come.
wants to talk to you all the time about a lot of bullshit.
Places.
I am... After Mass Effect, I'm not in the headspace, you know? I'm not in the headspace to do that again. Okay. Why am I here? You see, this is another thing. Find a path to Dredger's Mine in the southern pass region of Glintwood Hollow. And also fight a few things while I'm here, I guess. You guys want to know a good game that was just action-adventure? Kena and the Bridge of Spirits. Its challenge mode was bullshit, and like very hard for no fucking reason, but the story itself and how all of it is put together is great. I think everyone who likes an action adventure should play Kena Bridge of Spirits. There were some upgrades you had like, oh, it had the most beautiful skill tree. Let me show you. Follow my cursor. So you had one upgrade branch for like your stick weapon, one for your bow, and one for Kena as character abilities. And each progression was like, spend a point, bam, you are now here. Spend a point, you are now here. Spend a point, wow, you fully upgraded your character. And it does that for every category. Its upgrade system pretty much was behind how the story goes, right? The more you play, the more further you get in the story, it allows you to unlock different skills. And that makes sense. I love that. I love that you can just fucking play the video game and over time it rewards you with more skills. Instead of, well, did you get the right crafting material for it? Dredger's Mire in the Sodden fucking... what? The Sodden Pass. Oh, we have to go down and then left. Oh yeah, a small, like, nugget of good news, I guess. I am working on the script for Zip Transfer. I am on the last part of it, Act 3. And hopefully tonight I can finish it. I'm very close to finishing it. I only have to write like 20 scenes or so. Okay, so I assume this is not the way to go. I have to go up there and around. And once the script is done, I can get back to drawing more of the panels. Which is at around 500 drawings as of now. 496. Ivan. I definitely need to find a way to do the storyboarding quicker. I did the math on how often I need to finish a panel to sustain like a good routine of it, but my god. You know, this project started out as very humble, and you know, I am slowly figuring out that I might have overcommitted. You know, the thing everyone told me might happen has happened. But it's like, I have so many ideas, and it's like, wait, one sec. I have so many ideas, and in my head I'm writing down how many shots I need, and it's like, I cannot make this simpler. I need this and that to happen so it makes sense. And even like, I don't think I can allow to oversimplify the storyboard, because then it won't help me when I'm actually making the movie. So, but that's, you know, future problem. That's one thing, by the way. I try to...
Pass.
Oh, there you go.
A fitting name for the road to the wetland.
I like to minimize... Oh, fuck. Wait, I was joking. I like to minimize future me problems, you know? Ensnaring Blast. Create a bubble of attractive kinetic potential, pulling objects and foes together in its center. Control to prepare, hold left, yep. Okay, got it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, guys, also, I should tell you that there's a collab coming up on Thursday. We are playing Gartic Phone with non-dominant hands only, with a bunch of people. We will have Etalinda there, we will have Myra Morse, we will have Luna, probably, we have Ner, we have Chegdies, we have Nail, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And not everyone is available on that day, so we might do a rerun on Saturday if people, and not me. Yeah, Irie, you are joining us on Saturday, no? What is the Saturday time? Irie, the poll is up that you need to vote in so we can decide what the time is. Thank you. It's in the group chat. Find crafted Dredger's Mire. That's where I need to go, okay. I'm looking at tutorial. Fall damage. A dodge ult just before landing Verdus, but other times I held it and it was fun. So I'm at work. Okay, I will check. I put it up yesterday, thank you. What a stance. That's a scissor? Holy shit, those are scissors. That's scary. Me yesterday working on commissions. Damn. Imagine making money. Anyway, my Patreon is pinned.
Metal plates with detailed engraving.
Sick.
I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
But yeah, I hope to see you guys on the collab stream. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It will be Thursday 9 or 8 p.m. GMT, and we will see if we can make one for Thursday. I mean Saturday. I can talk. Jesus Christ. And Dawn is also here. It's my stream. How fucking dare you? Hi. I just want to stand in there so bad. Oh, the cast time on that is so slow, it's crazy. 2 birds stoned at once. Holy shit. I am dying, I am dying. I am dying to normal enemies. In a game that's about fighting giant monsters. And these are supposed to be fodder. And also they instant dodge. They can somehow do that. The fact that they can just do this is crazy to me. Okay. Okay. We got some materials, I guess. I have never seen this game, what it's about. So, Eternal Strands is a game that advertises itself as a Shadow of the Colossus-like adventure fantasy game. And in 3 hours of gameplay, we've only fought one big monster, and the rest looked like this. Me going around collecting materials and killing low-level enemies, only so I can go back to base camp and upgrade my materials so I can fight the big monster. The gameplay loop itself is not complicated, but also not enjoyable. I don't like crafting. It feels like doing things for the sake of doing things, but not to add anything. Like, I want to fight a big monster so fucking bad. And also there's so much dialogue. There's so much visual novel type dialogue. Okay, where do I need to go? I initially wanted to play this game because it was on sale, it looked cool, it got recommended to me. And the giant combat is not bad. I think that's enjoyable. That was the least I would have expected. Crafting was to be expected, I guess. to me it wasn't expected. I really hope it wasn't, because you look at trailers of it and they just don't fucking mention it. Most trailers don't mention it, and then there's one like walkthrough of it with a dev talking for 2 minutes like, go out and... Oh my... Thanks. Cool. Oh my god. I am trying to, you know, give it a fair shot. I do want to play it to fight more big monsters, but right now, this is what's happening. And I don't think this is that much fun, because I just need to go from A to B, and I want to fight big monster. But instead I have to worry about flies that shoot fire. Okay. Oh my fucking god. This also, that we have filled up inventory space, apparently. So now I have to worry about that too. And also, I took fall damage because the game had me stuck in the corpse of the wolf, I think. And I don't think, if you want me to collect crafting ingredients in an adventure game, do not make me like balance that shit. Look, we have locked slots for no good reason. Now that's a hot mess, it really is. Okay, we are gonna drop that, I guess. No. Oh, that's the loom shard, okay. Let's drop this. So we can go back and pick this up, that seems more better. I also realized that I'm a bit too bitter. I should give this more of a chance. But I feel like the tutorial of this is a bit too long. I think this is the first one when they're just like, oh yeah, go outside and explore a little bit. The world feels open, the missions do not. I can go, like, this is the thing. I can walk around and I can explore all of this. All of that, like, I will find stuff, sure. But unfortunately, what also comes with it is that I might find stuff that seems like a rare ingredient or something, and I will pick it up, and then I will fight a boss, and it will give me something that's even rarer. So now I have to figure out what I want to drop, but I don't know what anything does, right? You're giving it a chance by playing until hopefully more action parts. Yep. This is a motherfucker. Okay, that seems to be a good thing. There's more stuff here that we hope exists, yeah. Private journal. We got some loot out of it. Like, I don't mind the exploration. I really don't. But it's... I don't know. A red iron on his hip. Red iron on his hip. We got a chest. A bit more bullshit. Find a path to Treasure's Way in the southern pass region of Glaintwood Hollow. Oh shit. Feels a bit pointless for now. What the fuck is that map? Yeah. I mean, I sort of get it. I sort of see where the path is. It's not that bad. I guess, yeah. They're 2 out of 6. I assume those are like armor parts I can find around the map. Also, there's a downhill animation, which is cool. I will say that. that is very rare to find. Uphill is a more tilted upper body. Downhill is more tilted back. At a glance, it was unreadable. I mean, it took me a minute, yeah. This I can really appreciate. Okay, more HP. I can always take more HP. Let's just walk around, I guess.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredger's Mire.
Oh, there you go. Curse of the Animator. Hey. I mean, that's really cool. I like it.
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
Oh shit. I'll get a new weapon. I'm a lockpick. Okay, let's go. Locksmith 100. You know, that was really funny to me. When I played co-op with a friend in Baldur's Gate 3. And I was like, oh no, I don't have any lockpicks. They were a dwarf paladin and they just fucking destroyed the door. He activated his lockpicking stand. Oh my god, I was looking up JoJo fight scenes. That's sick. I was looking up JoJo fight scenes to inspire my fight scene in my short. And brother, it is unreadable. Watching JoJo is like not good inspiration. I feel like their framing and like how often they cut between scenes is insane. It is insane. and that made me realize that maybe I need to like take inspiration but not copy.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Yep.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Okay. It's pretty neat. You know what has good animations? Jedi Fallen Order. Still haven't played Survivors, I do want to. But Fallen Order was... Mwah, chef's kiss. I might play Survivors on stream.
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Okay.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
Like, the world is great. The loom switch and the gates and teleportation, it's well explained, right? They will tell you that you work through this system, that's how the magic works, yada yada yada. And that's fine. I think it's great. Because it roots you in the world. It tells you what's happening and you can understand in the lens of the character like how these things are significant. But then they tell you to fucking craft. Sorry, this had such a glow in the distance, I thought it was important, that's why I checked it out. Oh my fucking god, I am... Oh yeah, the enemies have perfect aim. The enemies react instantaneously, and they have perfect aim. Which is wild to me. We are playing on normal difficulty, by the way. In combat. No, I'm not. 21. Get buried. Fucking idiot. Anyway, go collect 18 rocks. I cannot connect 18 rocks because my rock collection is full. So I'm going back home. Yeah, let's go back home. No, 3 times 6 rocks. God. Friends, okay, when I was young, friends wanted me to get into Warcraft and I was like, okay, can you stream it for me? And he said, yeah. So basically you have to go here and kill 4 wolves. I'm like, oh, okay, those are cool abilities. And then they are like, okay, we bring the pelt back. Okay, cool. Now we have to kill, like, we have to find 4 materials. Okay? And they go to a different pack of wolves and they kill like 16 of them. And they're like, yes, we got one. Huh? Yeah, so basically, you go in and you have to kill like 50 of them, and that will give you good chances of finding 4. What? That's why I never got into World of Warcraft or any MMO. Warcraft questing is absolutely atrocious. Yes, yes, I saw it. Okay. What did I get? 200. 200. Okay, so... Steel. Steel. Card resource, Whitewood. Okay, this seems good, why not? Sand resource. Like, I don't mind the crafting system. I find it pointless, but if it's here, I'm not gonna get angry at it. If anything, it bores me. So, woven resource. I feel like this is too high quality for what I'm doing, so I might as well just give you this. Craft. Equip. Now we have a two-hander weapon.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Bye, Cyro. Thank you for hopping in.
It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Oh boy, yeah, get some sleep.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Thank you, Cyro.
I don't know if you know
bye
this,
bye.
but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education.
They have revolving doors
especially
in this
when one
universe?
of them
Holy shit.
drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, doll.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her life? As luck would have it.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths...
I mean,
Of course.
Perfect.
Anything in particular?
the Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex. It might be too much to hope for anything close to it. I'd take...
You might be in luck. I found a schematic, as well as a set.
Yes! This schematic is...
Could we forge a helm using
Oh, I
the
already
schematic?
found it by accident.
Maybe.
Bye, Cyro. Have a good
Give me a
night.
sec.
Bassinet. Okay. Sick. It does look cool. Max magic, bonus heat resistance. Yeah, okay. Why not? I guess I want to build heat resistance. Iron. Okay.
The Tarmakine helm is beautiful, Sola. Can't wait to test it out on an expedition.
I am honestly kind of... Like I said, I know it's just a small piece, but...
As you should.
Before my mentor, Hilda, passed away, and my apprenticeship was cut short, specifically to pass on the Tarmakine... Feels like... Obviously, that dream died with Hilda. It's been like 10 or 15 years since I've even...
Hey, if it means new gear, I'll keep tracking down schematics for you.
Wow.
You can do it. That's the spirit.
This is all given...
This thing on the helmet, you mean get hit into the fucking head, but have you seen... Bro, have you seen that? He's already busted open and cracked. Oh my god. Upgrading gear. Okay, I cannot upgrade fucking jack shit, so... Red cotton. I wanna upgrade this, I think. Just upgrade.
Use these well.
Yeah. Two-hander, can't. Bow, can't. New skins for upgraded gear, yeah. It has some stuff going on, but okay. I unfortunately play this game like I have to click through everything quite fast. It's not. I don't know. I will do like one more quest. This looks like a gacha game. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, I need to do like an upgrade station. What do you need? 50. Do I have enough anything to give you 50? No, because I didn't hit enough boxes in the previous expedition, I guess. Salvage all. Yeah. Cobalt, iron. Iron. Yeah. Galahide, I will kill most of them anyway. Need like... Okay, I got 50. As in the types of menuing. Yeah, you just have to go through so... Like, hub systems, I will say I don't get. Because it's like... You have to walk around so much to just get to a different menu. You can interact with these people, they will tell you stuff, but I don't... Beef Strand. Weaver's Grasp Strand. So, for these I have to defeat big monsters, right? That's what I have to do. Okay, please give me a quest that I can do.
Oh, good. I caught you.
We are.
I can't stop thinking. I'd written off my.
Will such high.
To think of it.
Oh,
Always so diligent about her forge.
I don't think that was about her forge, Dom.
Oh?
I'm not sure what, but...
Bryn, you are a very good. This may prove to be a bit of a challenge. I need you to do some harvesting. Pushing your magic into the pattern of a great foe so that you can... This is a... We can only do so much from...
Yes.
Our target will be an Ash Peak Drake.
Oh, wait.
Strands torn from their patterns will allow you to conjure gouts of flame. Delightfully destructive. Like all things our band tackles, it's a team. As a bonus, there are...
Win-win.
We know they've been flying...
My first...
Okay, we fight a dragon. Thank you. Thank you. Harvesting. An exposed locust point on a large foe is an opportunity to wrest powerful strands of magic from these beasts. Strands that take considerable effort and focus on Bryn's part to harvest. Hold E to pull the strands until they rip free. Certain conditions must be met to reveal foe's locust point. The research section of the codex that the Lord Keeper's tent can help guide you discovering those conditions. Okay, is there a different ways to build strength or class or no. No. Basically, these are the stats you have. Health, weapon, power, armor, heat resistance, cold resistance, and weight. And you have some consumables. That's it. That's it. So it's a number go up and down kind of game. However, the amount of crafting they put into that just to achieve that system is annoying. Okay, please. Oh, it even has a resource map. Oh, brother. Polder Vale, that's where we need to go. Okay. There are no classes, there are different weapons, different kinds of magics you can use. I bought this game on the pretense that I believed the trailer that it gave me. And every trailer was like, you go in and you fight big monsters. And so far, in 3.5 hours, we fought one big monster. And right now, the mission is to scout the area for the big monster.
This is Polder Vale. The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
Is this how you carry a two-hander?
I think it's safe to say no one lives here. Where else could I look for a hearthsider?
I can't quite remember why, but something tells me you should search for a watchtower. The maps indicate there may be some nearby.
Okay, that's the watchtower. Oh, also there's a climbing mechanic because this is essentially a Shadow of the Colossus kind of game.
Trust me on this. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Bryn. You heard them.
Watchtower. Got it. Just like home. You're round a corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
Yeah, that's where we have to climb. There we go. I think. Um. Um. I did it. This is not the watchtower. That is the watchtower then? Okay. Sorry, I was distracted the past like 5 minutes. What did I miss? I climbed up this place. That's it. I climbed up there. But now we're gonna go check out the watchtower.
Another drink.
This one, there's a watchtower ahead.
Whoop.
Found the tome I was looking for. It mentioned that key swatches were held by security in the Enclave's more remote villages. It ensured their loom gates could be reconnected to more central locations if needed. Perhaps our Heartsider won't be in the watchtower, but a key swatch to Denevran could be.
Wow, they just left.
Genius, Lane. Nice work.
Oh fuck. Wait. Wait. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. If we get to the top, that's a good stop. Well, not for the stream, but like, I really hope I can find a way to fight this dragon. But I don't know, maybe I'm under leveled, if that's a thing. Can I climb this? It seems a bit too steep. We'll see. Nope. Somehow it's possible. Cool. Well, hey, I'm happy it's lenient like that. That will be a +2 in my book. That was, like, physically impossible, but hey. I don't think the game expected me to already be here doing this. I mean, not with a fucking dragon on my ass the entire time. Damn. Whoa. And also the fact that everything can be destroyed is pretty nifty.
According to this logbook, all the key swatches were removed from the village a few years after the search.
Enemy's fire seems a bit oppressive. I think it's supposed to be like a fight that I don't do now. I don't think I was supposed to get aggroed by them either. Look, like, listen to how calm they are talking. I don't think this was intended.
To withstand the cold long enough to search for it.
The rest of the band could help you navigate that.
Everyone is so like, you know, it's not like I'm burning to death. It's cool, guys. Like, I can guarantee you that if I try to go toe to toe with that motherfucker, I will die so fast. Okay, very cool. Can I leave? Okay, this door does not seem like I can. So if I get down here and I destroy everything, I have to climb my way back up. Okay. Very interesting. Oh shit. Okay, did it de-aggro finally? Can't believe it. Look how fucking burnt everything is. Jesus Christ. I just got here, man. Would be kind of funny to me when the game expects you to use this tower later, but it's just broken. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, can I do anything with this guy? I'm on its back. Holy shit. I'm clinging on, I'm clinging on. I don't think it can get me. Oh, I'm clinging on. Oh shit. Oh no. See, this is cool. This is sick. I'm clinging, I'm clinging. Let's get off so I can heal. Oh fuck. Okay, you left. Never mind. You ain't going anywhere, buddy. Oh, the water's burning, the water's burning. No one told me this could happen. What do you mean the water's burning? What do you mean? Okay, okay. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? And I hit you from here. Barely. Not enough. Something else is gonna aggro me. I knew it. Fucking Christ. Oh, part of it is breaking. I just need to go get on the other side. Okay, weakened, very good. Cling on. Okay, very nice. Okay, that was a test. Ooh. Okay, okay, big damage, big damage. Fuck. A test of your reflexes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that is flame resistance. I'm gonna use that. Nice. Get on the ground. Thank you. Fuck, I'm running out of health, I'm running out of everything. I can do this. I'm dying. I'm dying real bad. I need to find some health somewhere. But the game is never clear on where you can find that. And they will snipe you, by the way. I think I said this, but the enemies have impeccable aim. It's crazy. Like, they genuinely auto-aim everything. There's no, like, you know, grace period. Healing. There's no, like, you know, aiming bad on purpose. Monster Hunter Greatsword, yeah. I used to play a lot of Greatsword, actually. Wasn't good at it, but I used to play it. I'll get down. I didn't move like that. Fucking hell. Okay, need to find more damage or healing. Okay. Somewhere, healing, I beg. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, not now, dude. Not now, not now. Fuck, Please! No, that was HP, that was HP. It's in the middle of the fire. Fuck. Where is he? Shit. No, I was joking. You guys can fuck off, thank you. I need to get that healing. Where was it? It's there. Okay. Where is this fucker? Where is he? Oh, whoops. Thank God we got a new helmet against the full body torches. Yeah, scorches. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to fight them now, by the way. I really don't. I feel like I'm having a much harder time climbing on them right now. It's fucking dead! Oh my god. Cool. By the skin of my teeth. I did it. I did it. Fuck you. Hell yeah. And now you have material that's only relevant in 15 hours. Look at this pose, by the way. Face down, ass up. This is the worst way it could have died. Holy shit. Oh my god. But yes, you're probably right. By the way, the team didn't even say anything. They didn't even acknowledge this happening. Search for this key switch at the mayor's residence in Polderwell. Okay. Me after dropping into bed after 16-hour travel home. Shit. These wolves will kill me. Did you save? Oh, there's no saving. What I can do is go back to home base. And that will quote-unquote save. So I just sort of... I can go back whenever I want. Maybe I should. So when you die, the big bounty is reset. I think if I die, it doesn't take anything with me that I collected. So essentially, yes, I would have nothing. But now, if I check here... Flame Eternal Leather. That's the shit. That's the shit that we got. Yeah, see, it's from the Ashby Drake. So this is an extraction shooter, but you can always extract. I sort of... Yeah. Wait, Ashby Drake. Current objective, Epic Hunt Quest. Let me track that. Maybe I can already do something with it. Verkick Dom. Are you Dom? I think you are Dom. Leaf Strand. Flame powers. Use the harvested strand to unlock a new power. I missed an entire like talk of it because I was so good at the video game that I did it. Breathe a cone of raw flame into the air, scorching all and anything it touches. A rapid way to heat the world or damage foes as desired. Look, I think this game is fun. I genuinely do, but it needed a lot of time to get started, which I am not a fan of. Because that fight was cool. Even though I fucked up and I had to use a lot of healing and it seemed like I ran out all the time. Okay, what are these quests, man? This will be when I will start Crimson Desert. Brother, a lot of people have been talking about that game. That's like a survival crafting, like, adventure game like this, right? Well, not survival, but yeah. Harvest an Arc of the Stricken Earth to collect another ensnaring blast strand. I will never complain about the ability. Okay. Drag down and harvest. Ash Drake to collect another Drake's breath strand. It's not really breathing fire. So maybe it's channeling flame through our mantle. Stream of fire, but every weaver. Wait, so the Epic Hunt quest, it didn't track because I didn't do it, but I got the weave out of it. Oh no. I hope that didn't break anything. Weave Drake breath into fine Drake breath resonance.
Shouldn't we be trying to find a way out of here?
But didn't I just get that? Or fuck, what was it? What did I not do it under a quest so it just doesn't count? Shit, man. Oh, flame bow, though. I'm gonna craft that. I don't care. I don't care, I'm silly with it. I'm crazy like that. Infernal arrow level 1. Sure, sounds cool, man. Let's give it like one of these, maybe. I don't know. Aniline leather. Oh yeah, maybe this. Let's equip it. Flame bow. Enchanted with flame magic, this bow draws from the user's mantle to create intense lingering flames at the point of impact. Hold, draw an enchant arrow, release the arrow. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to you about
Solar,
frostbite.
Any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some
What kind of material?
A Callahide would do.
There are plenty of those.
Yes, I have a lot of that hide. Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes. After ad break, I'm gonna raid out, just so everyone knows. Because we've been going for 5 hours.
So, we're hunting. When dealing with temperature...
I'm guessing we've...
Just so.
Good thing we've...
Yes.
So long as that doesn't...
That, my friend...
Yep, just use fire armor, or fire resistant armor, use fire magic, and this one's gonna tell me to use a fire resistance potion.
Hey, Lane.
Or cold.
I imagine long... I'm teasing. Drinking a frost shroud file would... I have
Yep.
some files already prepared.
Yep.
Bryn, do you...
My favourite lore king.
I'm the only...
Yes, so, what do you need?
Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with alchemical reagents, and was wondering...
Yeah,
if
bringing
you
back
could source me
crafting materials.
That
That's what the
sounds
hub
like
is
something I
for.
could help with.
I won't waste your time with specifics.
Well, my last lore keeper...
Oh. No, that makes sense, then.
Oh.
Watch your wisp, okay?
After what happened in the Veil...
Exactly.
Gamers who want every single dialogue voice be like...
guiding you again. The tangles were so bad in the shadow.
No,
she couldn't use
man,
the
it's...
wisp at all.
I listened to
The sky
everything,
has
and
been
it
better
extended the game
inside
time
the
by like
enclave.
40 minutes.
But we shouldn't take
I
anything.
cannot
There's a
do this
plant that only
anymore.
grows. I think I can use...
That'd be real.
I think so too.
Where...
Oh, right. And
Go to the app.
well, which
I don't care. I don't care. It will give me a quest marker and I will go there. Look, I will say this again. I picked this. This is not against you, but other types of people. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit aggro. So this game, I picked it up because according to every piece of marketing and I just use your Groom gameplay as a jab. Yeah. So I wanted to go forward and press a mouse key and kill things, but all this dialogue is unnecessary to me. Oh, toys! Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Wait, I'm gonna snooze the ad then. Hi, welcome on in. Hi. What were you doing, toys? Welcome on in. I am Myrmidon VT, a diver suit checking from the bottom of the ocean, going with the motion. I am possessed by ancient magic that I don't understand and currently be playing Eternal Strands. This game is, it sells itself as a Shadow of the Colossus type game, where you fight big monsters, which you do, but they are very few and far between, unfortunately, and most of it is about crafting and talking to people, and it's not that, not my type of game exactly. However, I did want to give it a shot. I might continue this on stream, but we have an ad break soonish, and then I was gonna raid out soon because we've been going for 5 hours. However, I still appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, toys. I was playing Curse Cracker, Sexy Acrobat Lady in Game Boy Color graphics. Holy shit. That's a pull. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun, if it was fun. Toys raid. Hi Gremlin, thank you so much. But yes, this game, I picked it up for pretty cheap during the sale, and with the prospect of I will go forward and press left mouse button to kill some things. It turns out to be a crafting focused, narrative based action adventure. And you have to know that I recently finished Mass Effect 3, with the entire trilogy being played on stream since last May. And I wanted something that I don't have to think about, no dialogue, no character building, I just go and do shit. And that's what it looked like. He's not ready for more story, I am not. I am resisting sales, I have enough games. Yeah, that's what I say too, every time, but then look at me. I'm a streamer, all I do is build a backlog. But yes, if you don't know me, I am a variety VTuber. I play a lot of things, and yeah, this week specifically, we are doing a collab on Thursday with a bunch of artists, and we are gonna be playing non-dominant hand Gartic phone, which will be a lot of fun, I think. And we have a lot of people there, and yeah, you're a variety. What? I'm a VTuber. Both my new games for my channel are both backlog titles. Fuck yeah, we gotta get through them. I mean, same for me. I'm playing. Look, today I'm playing this Enshrouded, not Enshrouded, different game. This is Eternal Strands, and I will play Poco on Wednesday, which is a clown point and click game, and it's pretty short, so I'm also gonna be playing Ginseng Hero, which is also a very short game. And after that, on Thursday, we are having the Gartic Phone collab stream, and on Saturday another Gartic Phone collab stream. So that's gonna be exciting. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I didn't want to go and do more missions because they can get a bit long. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today, and I really appreciate the raid. I'm sorry the timing worked out like this, but please everyone check out Toys. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Where's the slash? Shout out Toys online. There you go. Toys is very cool. He helped me put together the tracker, and well, not the tracker, the toggles for the Daggerheart stream with the hope and fear tokens and stuff like that. He was the main person who helped me put it together in Sammy. He is very helpful whenever it comes to pretty much anything that is not in my wheelhouse, which is programming and logic-based stuff. So thank you again, Toys, for all that. And yeah, Eternal Strands. If you like crafting, by the way, if you like crafting and action adventure games, this will be amazing. Cutely summons the ancient evil spirits to haunt you. Hi Neil, we are gonna hit a raid, or we are gonna hit ads and then we're gonna raid out. So perfect timing. We have been here for 5 hours and I won out. You know what? A very brain off game is Darksiders 1, and then Nail started playing Darksiders 2, and there you have like weapon stats with different weapons that are like, this is the booming blade of hell and it haunts you forever and it's the evilest spirits ever known to the land. And then you play like 15 minutes and you find a chest that gives you the epic goring blade, which is like, it looks cooler and it has like 5 extra damage. So you immediately drop the previous one. It's so funny. But the scaling in those games are always interesting. Anyway, we're gonna hit ads, and once we're back, we're gonna raid out. Thank you so much for the raiders, for sticking around, and yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you. I think it should hit any minute now, like any second. There it is. Okay, BRB. Hey guys, can you hear me? Are you guys there? I'm sorry, I think my stream full crashed. Okay, so this is weird. My she just crashed in the interim. So my game crashed. OBS is not updating what my overlay looks like. So I have to watch through my own stream preview on Twitch. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna say hi to the jellies, okay? I can still hear everything. It's just I genuinely am stuck on my BRB screen. What a chaotic ending. It's fucked, man. I was on Twitch trying to find someone to raid, and then everything crashed saying that I don't have enough memory. Eternal Strands ate a lot. Like, a lot of memory. Let's see. I'm gonna find someone. Let's say hi to Nerve. He's playing Final Fantasy X, which is 10, I assume. Congrats on killing the Wyvern and good night. Thank you. Okay, let's do a slash raid. Okay, that should be good enough. Everyone get a raid message. I will get this. I didn't want to pin, I want to copy. Oops. Anyway, I'm grabbing that. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you Toys for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone who supports me here, who supports the Zip Transfer, the animated project on Patreon. A post went up today, I post every Thursday and Monday. And next stream will be Wednesday, where I will play Poco, a short clown based point and click. And then Ginzen Hero, where I play a bug with a sword. And on Thursday we are doing a Gothic phone collab, okay? Have a good rest of morning, afternoon, and evening. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.